We just finished this nasty boss. Resources are tedious to farm in ARKNIGHTS. I have heard that. It takes a very long time to get things going. This is just... Oh, there are cultists and things here. There's something here as well. Okay. So we probably need to manual this. We can try to win rate through it and just see how it goes.
피가 범람할 시간이요.
Hello, my sweetie pie. What's going on?
잠시 이것만 삼키고.
와, 예술을 보여주지. 네, 문제 없어요.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던.
네.
내가 필요해?
네.
따라가겠어.
내가 필요해?
최선을 다해볼게.
뛰어가겠네.
Haven't done my Greater War 1 and Wizardry for a while, so I've been catching up on quests and stuff. Ah, I see, Narcos. Yeah, I do that once a month. That's next week. It's a feature to rewind Twitch. Yeah, they added it yesterday. Gatekeeper is autoable now with 1 corruption. Nice. This is the Doctor, researcher at Rhodes Island. Nice to meet you. When I, after everything we went through, finally had the chance to meet the Doctor of Rhodes Island, I realised that I had been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. I was thinking they were going to be someone like Yi Sang, Faust or Hohenheim from LCE, but the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met a K-Corp employee. The clock just ticked. And this is Dante, a manager at Limbus Company. That ticking just now was nice to meet you. Okay. Thanks for accompanying Amir. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. I should thank you and Amir, actually. We would have been in a real pickle without her, so... It's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. Dante says that we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amir. Sorry, Manager Bug can't talk human, so don't worry about it. We'll take over the translation. God. It is incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is incapable of accessing sonic means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to produce repetition of multiple sounds that may register on a similar scale to the ticking of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands of a clock. Thanks, Marisol. I don't know, something about the way Marisol puts it sounds worse? Don't worry, it's not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move on to the next stage of our plans. Next steps? Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel Masas and managed to capture the decks with ease. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be a bishop of the deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge's control room. While it may seem as though they're hiding, I believe they're trying to bait us. As in, they are waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack? Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be a sea, as the reinforcements are probably more sea terrors. Fabius is a seaborn. The ocean will answer to the call of their kind. Limbus Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Amir and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Kaltzid and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exterior at the pre-designed locations. I'd like to avoid getting surrounded by sea terrors before we manage to take down the Church of the Deep within the bridge. I observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we were working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them, especially here. The hallway is narrow, long and straight, so makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your forces to a single checkpoint? Let's see, but on closer look. Looks like Commanding Officer Otis is finally in her environment. Got any questions, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. Really? I saw you commanding the Sinners earlier. You seemed pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. Indeed. They seemed quite adept at making on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in the enemies. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fleet fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed. That particular aspect of strategizing is not one of Manager Dante's obligations, and even if there is a chance for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. Is that so? It is. At least that is what Faust has judged. What are they on about? I was about to ask that myself. I don't know. I have no idea. Having finished the discussion with the Doctor over the plan, Otis returned wearing a grim look. Huh? Is there something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive. Far beyond my expectations. Really? That good, huh? Even when I think back to my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. If your strategizing's done, let's get cracking. What of you, Miss Mares? If it is too much to face what awaits, then you need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. The Doctor is going to update you in real time on when the safe zones are, so please, keep that communicated close to you. I will. Hey, if Gramps... Is there something else you would like for us to do? It's... No, it's nothing. If there's something that you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can, but if the negotiations break down... Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. Leaving Mares behind with her unfinished sentence, we followed the Rhodes Island team into the bridge. This bridge was as gaudily decorated as ever. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers and sea terrors, greeted us with a kindly smile. Welcome. I truly did appreciate thy kindness. Wherefore didst thou seek to harm us? Your suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believe that we had sought to harm you then, how would you explain that one peaceful night that you spent in Faro Muerto? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then, and we do not now. Not even a day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards, and you want us to believe that? Our wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those capable, kind-hearted souls. Mate, we know you were just trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind. Monster is only a name. The essence of its being changes not regardless of the label given to it. Become one with the sea. Become one with endless cycle of life. And one day, your misunderstandings will end, and you will come to understand us. Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. I pulled out the identity cards the moment I saw Fabius raising his hand. The Doctor seemed to have finished their preparations as well, as they and Amir stood opposite Fabius. Incoming! Get ready, everyone! Let's stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes. Their strategic formation prioritized reducing sacrifices to the absolute minimum. Their commands sought to protect, sought to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Rhodes Island's operation was certainly impressive, but that's not exactly our style. All I can do is put my faith in the Sinners and push them onward. Our style is trust me to bring you back, no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out. What a strategy it is. Top-notch strategy. Hi Ishmael, bye Ishmael. Nice. I can't remember the abilities. Deborah inherits the powerful year. Haven't used any of the standard units of the other characters minus Lana. Yes, Lana is ever replaced year. My MC is now a fighter again after two-handed change. I think a lot of people's are. If I can get a few more Lanas to put on MC, I'll likely drop Wana. Pick her off in that Slayer and Shell in the back. Sure. Front row is waiting for 1 year Annie. What if it's a back row character as Annie character though? Stay with Ninja for the survival rate. Fair. Yeah, ST. It's actually dense stretch. Yep. That is the Limbus Company way. Or at least the manager way. There's only 2 waves.
라이터는 챙겨온 거야?
There's only 2 waves. We probably don't auto this. I think that is pushing our luck. We want to focus on killing these. And this thing, the Neversea Founder, I think that's the worst. Neversea Spewer is not as bad as Neversea Founder, I think. Pistons and Devouring is really bad. These things are whatever. We need to not get hit by these as well. This is 4 speed. This is targeting Sinclair. Yeah, that's not going to be great, is it? I think we blade flank that. Flank thrust, sorry. Whatever we put on this is not going to be super great. We need to try to find a counter here. This isn't too bad if it goes off. It's the best we can do for that. Unfortunately, we can't really get around that.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Nice job. It's alright, Sinclair, don't feel like you need to flip ahead at any point. Luckily, you didn't need to. Cursed Soul Dole Quest, yeah, I'm the same, Narcos. I don't have anything that's worth leveling. On with it, got 2 weapons still with 2-handed axes. Damage feels great, fantastic. Got good light axe, yeah, that light axe is stacked for him. It's such a good item. And a god roll on a light spear at the back. Holy moly, Brim's popping off. Hi Broxis. 7 spears for girl from the back row, sure. And base for Rena, yep. I barely have 1 usable spear and 1 usable bow. This is the Devouring. Yeah. I think that's our best attack. We have some really bad attacks this turn. We only have one still for Sinclair, which is really bad. The Blade Arc is probably the second best that we have. The Whirlwind and the Blade Arc. The heal turn might be alright. I think we do that. We really don't want that to go off. And then Splatter, I think, is our next best. That's not great. We don't have any EO. I guess it's that. Feels pretty bad.
한바탕 해볼까?
He sang? Hello? Wow! He had 74 sanity. He flipped no heads on 6 coins. That's incredibly impressive. He still won the clash as well. That's what's even more impressive about it. What a beast. Where's the ARKNIGHTS collab? This is the ARKNIGHTS collab. Any bit. Yeah, we got there, Been Craving. Sorry about that.
늘 새롭다니까요.
We got that. This is the worst attack, right? This thing's fine. These three are the things we need to focus on. We have a Shield Bash. We have Don's 3. And then the rest of our attacks are kind of basic. Guess we got, oh, we got that, that's okay. Everything else is going to be a bit janky here. But they're on bad targets, so it shouldn't matter. You don't really want to kill this, because it means we'll get more dangerous enemies on us. We should really try to get her SP if we can.
즐겁겠군.
Almost. If either of our good friends had flipped heads on their coins, we might have hit the stagger.
몰아넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
He's pushed through story. Yeah, no heads, still on the clash. 3-star ID is so broken. That roll of 6, just too much. Doesn't look like ARKNIGHTS. Yeah, it's because it's Limbus Company anyway. Oddly enough, Honkai Star Rail's Fate collab didn't look like Fate either. So I keep hearing at least. This thing we... Man, do we kill this thing before we get the extra ads? Killed one, right? So the like bosses, assuming there's bosses, they're probably not coming in for a while. Probably try to kill off these things. Loot here. Let me try to kill this. I'll probably kill it by itself, won't it? We should really try to win a clash with him.
라이터는 챙겨온 거야?
Because he's getting poise. I think we do that instead. We don't want to kill this.
죄를 새겨주겠어. 늘 새롭다니까요.
His blood flame wears off next turn. Oh, shit. How did I manage to not block that? Whoops. It's my bad. I don't think that was too bad. Just a little bit of sinking. It's really sloppy though. Yeah, so we have really weak enemies here, so I think we try to kill this while we can. We don't know if there's going to be bosses, and I don't want to have to deal with this thing while there are bosses going on, or if there's more of these. Maybe it doesn't matter. Not really sure. Yeah, I think we try to kill this. I guess it's this one first, right? Oh no, it's the other way around. And they're all attacking Sinclair. We can't really leave that. That's not it. Maybe waking this up is a bad idea. Yeah, maybe that's just a bad idea. Now that I'm looking at it, I guess we'll wait and see what happens. Thank God there was no fake collab in Ba Sing Se. Who's this on? This thing's so fast. Let's protect that and use this. Oh,
즐겁겠군.
혈액도 봐라. 몰아넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
his blood lust? No, blood something is back up. Blood flame, that's it. I'm a little worried that like we're going to ignore the spitter thing and then there's going to be like bosses coming in and we're going to be like, oh shit, and then the bosses are going to like wake it up somehow or something. I don't know exactly how. Five enemies dead, 7 on the board, so there's 2 still in reserve. We can't Bloodflame Massacre without blocking this off. I think there's a world where we could attack this turn. This is gonna die. This is gonna possibly not die. If it did go off, it wouldn't exactly be the end of the world.
해보기는 할게요.
혈연도 바로
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
모아쳐라.
So we're gonna have to deal with this thing at some point.
야!
Cochlear just restoring it up. Yep. That's what he does. That's what he does best. I don't know if there's a boss or anything, but I'd really like to kill this if possible. I don't think we need to take this.
즐겁겠군.
혈연도 바로
This should stagger.
무불아위.
Oh, I didn't die. Whoops. Oh. Okay, so there's no boss. Ah, okay, well, I feel stupid now. I just assumed there was gonna be a boss. Yeah, there's another wave, but I thought the boss was gonna bleed into this wave.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
Let's do that.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
혈연도 바로
Yes, blood flame back up.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
Okay. Fabius. We've already seen Fabius before, right? There are 2 of you surviving allies. Consume 10 SP. Summon 2 Shell Runner. Okay, so he's going to keep summoning if we keep killing his ads. Never see brand exists on the stage. Apply 2 attack power up to next turn to all C Terra units. It does not right now. He's only got ones after this. We shouldn't really use a 1 on him, or else we're not going to have a 2 for Fabian's attacks. Can't counter or get rid of his 2. We already have sanity for this, so that helps. Can we go through the shield? Can we actually get there? I think since she has a 2 coming up, we discard the 2. It'd be really nice if we could get through the shield.
한바탕 해볼까?
Probably a bit easier than the last time we fought Fabian because we have sanity and ego resources. Generally helps a lot. I guess we can't get close to it. Oh well. Worth a try. She only has 1s coming up now. Staggerable. We don't need to hit this yet. I can hear the whale! They nerfed the last night, yeah. They nerfed the last boss as well, apparently only on normal as well. Stage 14? That's what I saw in the patch notes. He's still only got 1s coming up, so again we want to probably use him on his 1. No one's really in danger of getting staggered or anything. He only has 1s coming up, so we use a 1. She only has 1s coming up, so we should really use a 1. We would really like to clash with Yi Sang. What's this count at? 10. So better off pushing our poise. Nice view count. I'd never have my viewers turned on. Like view count turned on. I have absolutely no idea. I prefer not knowing. How you doing, penguins?
아하, 비껴비어버렸군.
Deliberating getting KFC or not? I mean, I'm pretty biased. I think KFC is fucking awful. So I guess I'm not an objective guy on it. Maybe just keep pushing Forest, right? We want to go through him as much as possible because killing the ads doesn't really help us here. We have better than that, don't we? We should probably use that at some point. KFC is like ultra grease central. It's just like, it's so unpleasant. Struggling there. Definitely want to clash with our man. The heel turn good? Yeah, the heel turn's pretty decent. You want to just send this?
죄를 새겨주겠소. 뭐라 넣었으니 너는 못 따라.
Oh, Sinclair! You just did so much damage. What's the matter with you? You missed Abyss 4. Yeah, apparently Abyss 4 is gone. The new chips are great, really. Hush to the gravy. The gravy's like the best part of KFC. I'm with you there, penguins. The gravy of KFC is like the best thing there. God knows what they put in it. I shudder to think what they put in it, but it does taste good. Hi, Quantum. Oh, shit. Hong Lu. Hong Lu. Wait, you put a blood flaming? Nah, your blood flame wore off. Should probably have you flash something here. It's probably better than throwing damage into it. I'm not sure. It's not going to stop the big shield. Nah, it's probably not. It's better for her to clash one of these.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Unfortunately, that dropped her poise. Which I've been trying to stop for multiple turns, but I just can't get her poise to go up. Oh!
무불아위.
Oh shit. Crikey. How much damage do we have to do to him? Okay, let's have a little chill on that one. 3 on Yisang. Ah, it's the first attack. It's unfortunate. That's already staggered. That's already staggered. That isn't staggered. Do want to put on that. Holy shit, that's still bad. He's got to go through the shield as well, right? What are you saying? I don't actually know if we can go through this. Let's play it this way just to be safe. Oh, he was faster than me. Whoops. I was like, what? It's madness. I forgot about speed. It's only Hong Li. He's alright. I didn't look at their speed! You only play Limbus to press win rate and extract. The dream. Truly the dream.
흉터의 결과요.
Yeah. It's meant to be the hugest damage in the whole world. We've been robbed out here. We could. Idle clash this day and then we'll lose. Can't overclock that. The overclock clashes so badly.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
I never use this.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못하네.
This might be like the second time I've ever used this, and one was just to try it.
로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
흉터의 결과요.
Okay, we probably didn't need to take quite as much care over that as we did. But I've learned that it's better safe than sorry in this game. They're pretty persistent. Fabius flees again, using sea terrors and his followers as meat shields. Wait, no, I see it now. It's not Fabius who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. The sea terrors and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. But for all that, the only place left for him to flee on the ship, wounded and cornered by the sinners, and Irene's lamplight was the decks. Nowhere left to run, Fabius. I understand that you can't help but continue to thrash and struggle to live, even knowing that there's no hope. But running will only make your pain worse. That's different. Fabi didn't run to live. A voice echoes from under the dark sky. Nez? Nez, appearing quite different from how she did a moment ago. She approaches Fabius slowly, her expression solemn and mournful. She looks down at him wordlessly. I told you that your methods won't win their understanding, Fabi. What a shame. I thought those with such wisdom and aptitude would. I hoped you would still be able to realise your ideal here, even after I'd left. It will be realised. Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Now, it's time. Devour me. What Fabius blurted out threw us off once again, even before we regained our footing from the shock of realising Mayor's true allegiance. Eat people? Oh, Looks like they're about to give us a live demonstration of some gourmet art. I heard it's a pretty common thing in District 23 backstreets, but I'd rather not see it in person. Hey, I think I'm just gonna look away. That's okay, right? Just what? Doctor, weaker Seaborns willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experiences and nutrients with them. This is a commonly accepted practice among them. It is but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. The time is here. Devour me. Set sail toward your ideal. Sorry, Phoebe. I've still got some canned food left for me on this ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a Seaborn for a little while. Why? I found a new destination. I'll gain a new power from there, and then become a Seaborn. So now is not yet the time. If that is your wish, oh Bishop. Don't worry. Your flesh will fatten the bloodkin of the sea. Mares waves her hand. The sea terrors climb up the vessel from the ship, begin tearing Fabius to pieces. Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked exhilarated, nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkling his face as they ripped his flesh apart. We turned away from this scene that could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Mares. Counts it. Is she? Don't need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. What is happening? Wherefore did young Mares? It wasn't Fabius. Mares was the Bishop of the Deep. If only we could have known, like, the fact that she knew literally everything about everything. If only we could have known. I work as KFC is my first job. Fucking hated it. I know people who worked in KFC who would come out like having just grease caked into their hair at the end of every day. They'd have to like wash their hair 3 times to get the fucking grease out of their hair, just from being in the vicinity of the kitchen. That thought alone, and all of the horror stories of KFC that I've heard over the years, is enough to put me off ever going to KFC. Just on the nurse of the COLLAB INTERVALLO, seems they're largely for normal difficulty. Yeah, they're all for normal difficulty, right, I think. If you're an ARKNIGHT veteran, it's 10 out of 10. I'm really enjoying this. I don't know a lot about ARKNIGHTS. I played it for a day, but I'm really enjoying this, and it was quite a long time ago that I played it for a day too. I don't even remember what I did. I remember some of the music. I remember a few of the characters. They've played us. Don't despair. We still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and his cultists already. And even if they were to summon more sea terrors, we should be able to handle them without much trouble. Hey, Ajir, just what were you thinking the entire time you deceived us? I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say to that. She was either going to say that it was for our sake, that it wasn't a deception at all, or maybe she'd give us one final gloating. But her reply, the words of which were carefully selected after gazing out at the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. I thought this would be the better way to approach you, but I see how it can come across as nothing more than deception. You're sorry? Why? Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Huh? Well, that's because I did something wrong. Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mares. And now you're gonna... Oi! What exactly are you after? You're after the same thing that geezer was. Ain't that right? Turn us into your bloodkins. That it was all for our sake. Giving all kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of those monsters. I do hope that you would all one day accept becoming Seaborns. But I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today, right here and now. I understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. May I understand your statement to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us, should we refuse? That's correct. It would be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terror cells inside your body out of nowhere. Manners, huh? while I was taken aback by the fact that Mares was a bishop of the deep. It was also true that Mares had never tried to bring us any harm, unlike Fabius, who attacked the sinners directly. While she did almost get us in big trouble with Irene while explaining things to us, it's also true that Mares has been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed in that crumbling lighthouse until their repairs were done, as that terrifying night continued to assail its walls. What was your actual relationship to Fabius anyway? Just someone who also once strove to realise the visions of our ideal worlds. Our goals just converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too, when they attacked you back at the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Faust and Otis repairing the ship. He got greedy? Fabius believed that welcoming capable people as bloodkin would expedite Seaborn's evolution. Cool, cool. So you're like some kind of cult leader, but you don't necessarily want to antagonize us? You still haven't told us what you're after though. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. So, you're trying to flee to a different world where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you. This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city. That's all. So, I'm bringing them Seaborns with me to the city. Don't tell me you're going to invade the city alongside these monsters then. Then, the foghorn suddenly blared, and the ship shook as it began to move. Vessel Masters has begun to move. Is this an automated sailing program? The Vessel Masters will now sail toward the dimensional door. I'll let Rhodes Island and Irene go right in front of the door, so don't worry. Did you seriously just tell us not to worry? Faust? Please calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined if that is indeed the dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. No, it has to be. The warm, shining light and the voice from within is getting clearer and clearer. Why don't we just let them into the city? The battles thus far have been done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns pose. However, I doubt they'll get very far, even if they were to enter the city, don't you agree? In Hongguan, we've all seen what happens when sapient, sentient, non-human entities enter the city. The head will take action the moment they realise they're present. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case they decide to hold Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles. Yet it is also very likely that we will fully escape any culpability, as we saw in the memories of the Kong massacre. Thoughts, Faust? Urban nightmare. However, considering their specific attributes, it will not take them long for them to rise to become a star of the city level threat. There is a reasonable possibility that they may be issued the Imperitas Civitatis classification. Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the head, they should be manageable by the wing. This isn't that terrible of a calamity. But Kaltzit shook her head resolutely. No. Your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither Originium arts nor any of its derived technology. And that is precisely what could make your world vulnerable against Seaborns. Yeah, I know what it is, Calderi, I just couldn't pronounce it. Is it because they learn fast? Yes. Those on the front lines of the war against Seaborns stubbornly stick to using traditional low-tech weapons. Deploying high-technology weapons against them is only going to make you an enticing meal. Then can't we just let whichever unfortunate wing that ends up fighting these... Do take into account that it may take significant amount of time to earn their trust. Even if they were to be convinced, there would be other parties with alternative perspectives on the matter, complicating issues. The situation will rapidly grow out of control if backstreet syndicates or fixers get involved, unless the head designates a taboo to prevent it. Even then, considering what she has been saying, yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well, before they are expelled from the city. How do you plan on helping the people of the city, Mares? By giving them the chance to become Seaborns. What are you on about? Become Seaborns? She ain't all there either, eh? What kind of help is that? Mez, you know that's no different from what the Church of the Deep is doing here. No, it is different. Because someone showered the city with the light. The light? The beam of light from the White Nights and Dark Days incident. How do you... could it be? Becoming a Seaborn is to be a part of a great will called We Many. By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruistic life form, but at the cost of ego, the sense of self. And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all of that when they inevitably lose their sense of selves as they become Seaborns. Look, I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes, but the light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them forward to that evolution. If only the light of the city could become more tangible, it just might be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own, to remain uniquely themselves. Then why is it that you advocate toward those of the city to join the Seaborns, when one could simply learn more of the light before returning here? First I thought all I needed was the clue to a better evolution, but Don Quixote's tales of adventures changed my mind. Mind? Adventures? You don't understand just how precarious you all are. And how would you, when you were born into that kind of world from the very start? A place where life has become a commodity and gold one of the few religions? The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today, and by doing so has given up on its tomorrows. Just as I needed the light, the city needs Seaborns. It needs their tenacious hold to life and their absolute unconditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn into monsters. People ostracize the other. Something that isn't like me, something that feels alien to me, something I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural, because Seaborns are not human. But you just have to cross that threshold once. Miss Mares, do you believe the nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness, that's for sure. But the side effects have become simply unsustainable. Doctor, you've been to countless battlefields where Rhodes Island has fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected. But what came of it? Peace? No, it's the same. But still, we're all still getting better, little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small incremental steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time, and should it continue, I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity toward a brighter future. But what about everyone who is sacrificed while you're taking your time, taking those incremental steps? Every single day of that incremental change is marred by unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no good reason, no other reason than their differences. People live on in that despair that seems to have no end. I agree with what the light told me. People are diseased. They're so sick that even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in the search of these differences. Even when every Aegir returns to the sea, they're still going to bully and hate everyone with pointed ears, labeling them Aegirs. Even when oropathy is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone as the infected. People are imperfect beings. You're right, there probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to Seaborns. They don't suffer from all this absurdity, nor are they coerced to sacrifice against their will. They have the power to progress toward a better future, built from mutual understanding. Because they're the kind of life form that seeks common ground instead of scrutinizing for differences. These Seaborns don't sound so bad, guys. Yeah, the ding, the bells. The bells. A strange shaped form shimmers and materializes before Mares. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was round and looked like a tool. It is possible that she had already met the conditions to effloresce. A possible explanation would be the absence of a particular pull required to draw it out of her, or the insufficiency of it. This isn't anything like the arts. What is happening in front of Miss Mares? Is our proximity to the dimensional door increasing the potency of influences coming over from the city? Precisely. The connection to Faust returning to normal levels seems to indicate that... Wait, can people in other worlds, I mean, Mares, also manifest ego? Internal conflict and anguish is a commonality among every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they are from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive on the possibility as well. However, what? What does this mean? The potential to effloresce an ego implies the potential to distort as well. You've been dreaming for a long time, Mares, drawing your own picture of an idealized world. And you have chosen the ocean as the means to building a path toward that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of faith for yourself? I had to make preparations. Seaborns are beautiful, there's no doubt about it. It's just that a key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. You're not being honest with yourself. I know it very well, that you were afraid of becoming one of them. Fear that your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing swept up by the ineffably overwhelming will. Isn't it terrifying that this hope can just disappear in a blink? Who is she talking to? Is this something Limbus Company has experience with? If so, I'd appreciate an explanation. She's hearing that voice. When that singular faith that one had absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop and their ironclad will is shattered. People of the city have the potential to distort into a monstrous form at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by the distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort would oft behave as though they were engaged in a conversation. Of course, the same could be said for those who awaken ego. At first I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. Nobody knows who Kathy is. The voice was beautiful, comforting and even cozy. That kind of voice that puts all deep contemplation to sleep. So calm and so warm. No. There is more to the sunshine than its warmth. The sunshine? Meso! Hello? You don't share your interests with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. Meso! Hello? What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth. Ephemeral it may be. Right. We have to be about more than just prolonging our existences. What really matters isn't survival, it's what we leave behind for posterity. A legacy. As long as there's a guarantee that the light can indeed protect the sense of self, it'll be more than enough to convince people to become Seaborns. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, Mares. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over theirs to force mine upon them. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable bridle will continue to suffer. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart. Its colours. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how you can lead the people of the city. And then terror. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators, to positions. Operator's unable to approach. She's surrounded by a strange field, Doctor. Whenever someone would distort due to reasons other than the monolith, a strange pressure would prevent our approach, as though to stop us from interfering. Looks like that applies here too, all the way over in another world. Love is our collective destination, after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't be that of suffering. No, You don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Don't you think that we should find a better, faster path with less suffering before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? You've got no ill intent, do you, Julie? You're right. If there is no recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes, follow your desires, and paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. Before the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless. I understand the shape of your heart and what makes you want to enter the city. But we still know so little about the Seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. Whatever may have lit the fire under your feet. I can't bring you with us to the city, as you are now. Even before the sinners had the chance to translate my words, Mez slowly turned in my direction, as though she clearly understood my words. But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw kindness in the every word and action of you and your friends. But that's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will. In the far, far future. An incandescent brilliance burst forth from Mez. Past that light, I saw the ocean. The calm sound of gently lapping, crashing waves, the immense golden brilliance. Portal. Where did it come from? Dungeon of the Fathoms. A gate that leads into one's heart. This periphery is where LCB Department's specialty begins. While what lies beyond this periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhodes Island presence. Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of fathoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're going to need your assistance. Dr. Katze. We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on people we can help. Rhodes Island accepts Limbus Company's cooperation request. I'll go too. You're still in Iberia. I can't let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an incident connected to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry. It's not like this is the first time we're letting someone not in our group into a dungeon of the Fathoms. We'll be fine. More sea terrors. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that sea terrors were swarming the lighthouse. Are coming this way as well. I'll call Skadi here. You'll be staying behind then? Amir will go with you, Doctor. Following Mez, who'd already disappeared into the portal, we take our steps into the utopian world beyond. Woo! Woo hoo hoo! Any interesting characters? What was this? Sorry for missing loads of chat, by the way. Casual little Distordio. Crazy how Dante loses aura so consistently, but suddenly he'll throw a banger line like that and recover. Yeah, he saves his. He's incompetent like 98% of the time, but then he slams in a little line now and then. You're like, damn, Dante's pretty cool actually. What was this? Fuckers, imagine it was good enough. He left the We Were stream. Oh, is We Were disappointing again? Like, people have been disappointed by the last few major announcements for We Were, have they not? Sorry if I'm tarring it with a bad brush here. Mayor must have distorted at some point. Yeah, it sounds like Mayor has heard that voice before, right? Because Heathcliff was talking about it, because he's obviously heard that voice before. Probably means the sunshine means that the Mayor has heard it before. Maybe explaining why Mayor is the way he is. Early game Limbus. Yeah, we're still pretty early in the whole story of things, probably. Learn to span Chain of Others and Crow's Eye. Yeah, it's so fucking good, dude. Crow's Eye and Chain of Others are just godly. Like, they're so powerful. Marisol has had this ego manifested the whole team. Marisol is the ego. Marisol has always been the ego. Holy moly. Crow's Eye View is absolutely insane. Chains of Others is pretty nutty as well. Yeah, he is the Chains of Others. Yeah, I wonder, I do really wonder about Marisol. Marisol is like my biggest question mark, really. I'm really looking forward to Marisol's Kanto, if and when. Right. What do we want to roll with here? I think this is our safest. 12. We need to bring in someone who can generate gloom, though. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Because if we're dungeoning, we need a gloom spammer. We do not generate enough gloom. We can do that by just using Gregor on the... Yeah, we just use Gregor on the random fights, I think. I don't think it's worth using regular base Sang. Complete this with the 4 bonus egos, you get so much event currency. Oh shit, how much event currency do we have now? Do we have enough for the ego yet? Yeah, we do, baby! We can't really use this.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게.
we don't generate any gloom. It's very cool though. We also don't really use sinking. We have like a tiny bit of tremor. It does have a really nice effect on it. Like while it's active, it increases your clash power of one of your like leftmost or rightmost attack. Yeah, you get an ego for free. You get the Ishmael ego for free. Hold up! Hold up, hold up. Oh, can I not do it here? No. Oh, we don't use those. I guess I put it on there anyway. Max it, I can't. I don't have the things for it. I can only ever take them up to 3 at the moment. Oh, that's not where I want it to be. Oh damn. Fox making huge gains out here. Wait, why did I go here? Why did I click that? No, I'm lost. Je suis désolé. Oh yeah, you get a 40% bonus. That's hot stuff. That is hot stuff. You can get that for our mirror dungeon as well. I think this is probably what we want to use. And we make sure that we use Gregor for the random dungeons. They can generate our shit. News of war is getting grimmer by the day. The sea terrors are coming, swarming. This is the day when the ocean-born calamities broke and sunk Aegir's seemingly infinite starward growth. When you go to the surface, Mares, more and more people have been getting too anxious to stay in Aegir. I'm not. If Aegir falls, it only means that the surface is soon to follow. Why? Think you'll head to the surface too? I'm thinking about it. Well, there weren't that many. People around me began to leave for the surface. I considered some of them to be close acquaintances. They all tried to convince me to leave with them. But fleeing my home in favour of the land didn't feel right. The foretold calamity descended. It dealt a heavy blow to Aegir, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not, after hearing that such a terrible thing had happened? I think I'll head to the surface. Seriously? The surface? Think hard about it before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear for the immediate tomorrow. So it's my responsibility to help provide help, as someone who is better off with than them, even by a little. I know, but if I don't go there to help, things will only get much more dangerous for the land dwellers. Maybe the danger is the very thing that will hurt you. I still think I have to help them. I procured myself an Aegirian research vessel at a cheap price to bring me to the land. And able to even submerge myself while moving, this wasn't exactly the best ship out there, and I normally wouldn't have even given it a second look. But I thought it would at least help me navigate the coastal sea. I didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface was the bottomless hostility against the Aegir. They denied and Aegir's offer to help for the sole reason that I came from the sea. They denied my compassion, my research. Get lost! We don't need your stupid research. You're from the same place as that calamity, aren't you? Do you really think we're so stupid that we trust you? I confiscated my catalysts and tore my research apart. My wish to stand with them against the calamity was devoured by the hatred born of the same calamity. Any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaid twofold in hatred and suspicion. Did the terrible conditions of this land transform them into monsters? Or was this always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I bought from Aegir was confiscated out of suspicion. A few weeks later, when I finally came across that vessel by the beach, there was an uncanny name inscribed on the side: Rebellion de la Massas. But none of that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. I went through so many trials and errors to somehow impede the sea terror's rapid evolution, to revive the Iberian soil contaminated by the Neversea brand. But my work bore barely any fruit, and I let the days float by as I watched the Inquisition arrest the Aegir one by one. When my sea terror samples and research notes came into view, they all looked completely different from one another, some of them with fundamentally different physiologies. Even still, nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. And for the first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their evolution. The tales were not entirely fabrications. Mares is a bishop of the Church of the Deep, so that automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they cared about was their survival, without even a hint of selfishness. They're not some evil monsters from the sea. Mares, I concede that Seaborns may not be evil, but it doesn't matter what they are, whether they are kindly life forms or whether they are simply a different form of civilization. It doesn't matter. Because Iberia and her Inquisition does not define Seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy. Threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say to an Inquisitor. You, all of you, are my enemy. Oh, as an Inquisitor. You, all of you, are my enemy. But It would be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave for the city, wouldn't it? Why would you say it's a good thing for us to toss our problem into another world? That'll be like abandoning our pride. Unless they, the people of the city, give you permission. As an Inquisitor, I can't let you do that. Yeah, and don't get your hopes up about that either. You can wrap it in a box that says compassion for all you want, but Mares, your course isn't exactly the direction I'd like to sail in. As the rest of the sinners prepare for battle, in silent agreement with Ishmael's stand, Mares mutters with genuine disappointment, I didn't want to have to do this. Waves. I had no better word to describe the horde of sea terrors crashing into us. But this is the only way it could have ended. Your words are composed entirely of your own colour and no one else's. Manager Dante, right? Do speak. We will hold the line and defend this place against the sea terrors rushing in from the rear. So in the meantime, can you take down Mares and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Absolutely. The manager has responded affirmatively. All operators will be drawing the sea terrors to us. We don't need to take them all down. We just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of Limbus Company. Irene, I would like to ask for your help as well. As for Amir, please assist Limbus Company, just in case. Okay, then let the mission begin. It's pretty cool. They do a good job with this. Hi, Velmo. Oh, hold on. I'm Seaborn scum. They're not scum. That's mean. The Seaborn aren't scum. They're just different, aren't they? They're different and a bit of a danger to humanity. Humans are scum. But you know, we're on the side that we're on the side that we're on. What can we do? Right. Basically doesn't matter which way we go by the looks of things. It's all the same. So we need Gregor. I think this is a better spread, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely a better spread. Thank God Amia's here to announce for us. What would we do without her? We just need to spam, defend, or what's it called? Swipe? Something like that. Is this one called? Yeah, swipe. We need to try to get MV where we can as well. We'll probably get everything actually. Just worry about getting our sanity first. Ooh, the music. I think I remember this track. Sounds very familiar. She's a moral for sport, yeah, and she's doing a great job. She's done like approximately nothing thus far, the entire time we've been here. I'm sure she will any moment. I don't think... How many of these are there? 15. Are they gonna get worse? Probably better to save that just in case.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
効果的な攻撃でした
혈연도 봐라. 몰아넣었으니 더는 못 달아나. 혈연도 봐라. 더 모아쳐라.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘
この
피해야지.
ままいけば敵を食い止められます
You attacking something this turn? No, you're not getting clashed.
해보기는 할게요.
Just trying to build our sanity and resources.
힘들군.
サンタさんの側近
힘들군.
とても効果的でした
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
몰아넣었으니 죽었네.
敵は深手を負っています
You have a real lack of sloth. I'm a god gamer in this game. I really fucking am, dude. Like, I'm about as good as it gets. Maybe better. Maybe better than it actually gets. It's unbelievable. So good.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
I wish I understood more. It's so think of it like each character has their own set of cards that they roll, that they draw at the beginning of their turn, and those cards make up these. Like, these are the attacks. They have 3 different attacks generally. Some of the newer IDs have more, I think. Like, they have 3 different attacks generally. And there's like a common one, an uncommon one, and a rare one. It has like 3, 2, 1 in the deck. And then these attacks generally do very, very different things, which are all detailed up here. Enemies, of course, do their own things, and they draw from their own decks. And everything is like coin flip based. The coin flips are all 50-50, but when you have sanity like this, it increases the percentage of your heads by the percentage of stamina. So Honglu here has 42 sanity. Has a 92% chance of flipping a head. It caps at 45, so it can never be passed. You always have a 5% chance of losing each flip. And the number of coins up here in this area, right there, that's how many coins you flip on each attack. The base damage is just across from it on the right. And then each coin adds an amount of attack power equal to the number that's listed just to the left of it. So that attack, if you hit all 3 coins, can roll for a 16, and that's what you roll when you're clashing against an enemy attack. That's the numbers that spin up, and all the coins that go crazy that sound like a pachinko machine. That probably doesn't explain it very well, but that's the best I could do. That's okay. I hope it made some sense. It probably didn't make that much sense. Probably need to use this. We need more envy for sure. we need to spam chains. We're gonna need envy. I'm sure that's gonna die before he gets hit up. Got the first one. First one's pretty good. By the sounds of things. It's better than fluid attack in some situations and worse in others by the sounds of things. So good alternative. I don't think there's any knowable difference between these two things. There seems to be a commotion in the village square. Villagers are surrounding someone with clear intent to threaten. The evil sorcerer is gone, so why won't this calamity end? Explain! Be honest, you just couldn't stand to watch Iberia thrive, could you? If it weren't for that calamity, we would have... Look, please, I'm just here to share some research notes. What? How to fight at these sea monsters? Oh, now you're looking to help us. Newsflash, it's too damn late. These scraps of paper won't do anything to help us. The locals here firmly believe that the calamity was brought here by the Aegeers. We have to put a stop to this. I feel the mob turning towards us. Whoops, I really didn't mean to skip that. There's so much text there. A villager creating an empty bundle of cloth, a child holding a staff and a hat that was far too large for him. They've all lost a lot, and that void in your heart blinds you. It makes it unbearable to keep your emotions in check. This is how they deal with sorrow. There were no emotions or intent to be found in the great calamity that devoured Iberia whole. So they sharpened their sorrows into wayward wraths against those who came from the sea, just like the calamity itself. Which means someone needs to direct their anger against the rightful foes. Irene? Step back, citizen. Even if we were to determine that the Aegir has committed crimes, it falls under the Inquisition's jurisdiction to carry out the consequences. If the Aegir is innocent, do you understand that your actions cannot be permitted? It seemed that Irene managed to provoke some thought into the mob as they slowly walked away from the Aegir until they eventually scattered away. Thank you. As you can see, I hail from Aegir. Ever since the silence, I devoted myself to studying seaborns and Netherseek brand to help the land dwellers. I don't know where my colleagues have all gone, but what's the point of this anymore? They don't want my help, so why should I give it to them? He seems crestfallen by his experience at Iberia. They might not, but there has to be someone who needs your help. Who will speak? Fishy male. You need one coin flip. It's a 74% chance. And you just need one of these coins to hit. So... okay. Good man, good man. Fluid Sack heals the new one heals 2 teammates. Fluid Sack hits like... Fluid Sack hits everyone, right? That's like the major draw of it. It's just a team-wide like mega buff, mega heal, and a sanity buff. And it sounds like the new thing, the new ego, is much easier to cast for some she's a cast to effervesce. That's the right term, right? That ego is much easier to effervesce because of its numbers, its ego resources for some teams. Effervesce, I think, is the official term. Gregor has some niche funnies with that passives. Honglu is just cheap AoE damage, sure. 3 enemies and heals 5 allies. Is that the new one, Breadstick? Maybe so. It was just a matter of what they actually want. I should approach this more carefully. Possibly find a different research angle. Maybe it should be about trying to find a way to restore the soil from all the salt that destroyed it. Oh, if you're heading out to sea, would you take this with you? These are years worth of Sea Terror research notes. Take them. Maybe you'll find more use to them than I or the land dwellers did. After handing over the research notes, the Aegir walks away with an unburdened expression. Oh, thank you very much. 10% damage against enemies, I like that. Deal 1% extra damage for every enemy defeated or every part broken during this encounter, excellent. And activate the above effect by breaking the same part repeatedly. There are sea terrors among enemies. The above effect activates a maximum potential regardless of its conditions. Oh wow. That's a lot of extra damage for us. I just need to be right back 1 second. It's a little bit later than I thought it was. Back in a jiffy, folks. Sorry. Hello, guys. Hey, folks. Thank you for your patience. The more peebs, the luckier your pools get. Wait, is that peeb? Yeah, that is peeb. With the green pursuance, Faust, ego is just MD status rock synergy. Status rock synergy. Not sure what that means. Lads actually clash there, otherwise 8 more clash power than fluid sack. Fluid sack is a very low hitting move, is it not? Hits up to 5. Heals all my HP, yeah. Fluid. Right, fluid sack hits up to 5, right, got you. Want to hear a scam? Sure. As long as you're not trying to scam me. I wouldn't appreciate that. Admittedly, it is generally pretty stupid to tell people that you're about to scam them if you're trying to scam them. Generally, you have to be very confident to do that. Ah, this is a focus encounter. 18 enemies. Okay. Okay. This is the nastiest. As our only source of gloom. Gregor, you are on duty, sir. Can't do that. Favoured. I think we're going to do better than favoured on that, are we? Do that. That's probably better. That. Oh. Too slow. Good, 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 good. I still have a bit of trouble with the lines sometimes. Just so many lines. So this rock's a 1 of 2. Oh, I know what you're talking about. The big ego gifts, the big final ego gifts. Yeah, when you put them all together as well, they make the thing that makes them always take critical damage, right? Or not critical damage. Weak damage. I know what you're talking about now. Ideally, we'd like to kill that so that doesn't go off. We really need to stop that too. Great to get Gregor some sanity, but it's not his time.
즐겁겠군. 확실하게 달라지는 감각이었네.
힘 조절이.
Nice. This should die when it's tapped. Envy is something we are not in a good way for. Favoured. Oh. It's your time to shine, Gregor. You got this, mate. I believe in you. Gregorus.
좋아, 간다.
힘들군.
Suddenly one day gets suddenly one day gets the bonus from all status rocks because it potentially has the effect on every single attack. That's really interesting. I never would have thought of that. Potentially, right, so it doesn't just work on them all the time. Yeah, sure. I didn't clash that, Gregor.
비껴 베어버렸군.
Ugh, Gregor! Gregor! Poor Gregor. Tried his best.
야, 타.
하! 힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘
敵
피해야지.
は深手を負っています。
Let me tease this. You need to clash. We're at 8 out of 18 dead.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
Wait, shit, I was meant to use her arc thrust. I don't know how I managed to use that. Whoops.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘
It's
피해야지.
okay. Always use it another turn. You're worried about CZN launch? Worried about
深手を
what
負っています。
in particular? Fox. Great, surely you can clash something here. Oh man.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 어? 아하, 비껴 베어버렸군.
Yes, Gregor. Huge sanity.
생각보다 잘
What a guy.
들어오네.
흉터의 결과요.
Oh. How did I...
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘
I
피해야지.
swear I had them all covered.
야, 타.
敵は深手を負ってい
Must be
ます。
losing my mind.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
No more envy.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
흉터의 결과요.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
좋아, 간다.
흉터의 결과요.
Okay, we made it. 2 green bones of disappointment today. Is it really? Is it 2 green bonos today? Damn. Star Savior looks like it is a mix between Epic 7 and Uma Musume, which is potentially an absolutely unholy creation. But who knows? Star Savior's not looking great though, guys, because they look like they're gonna have a massive Eastern bias on them, because they're already like showcasing a load of stuff in the East, and like they're not really giving it much support to global. So I'm not super duper hopeful. I'm gonna try Blue Protocol Star Resonance next week. Week after, sorry. 9th of October. That seems like it's a decent timing to mess around with something new. No, it's releasing on the 9th. Been craving. It's out. It does sound that way, Greedy Mage. Yeah, it sounds kind of bad in that respect. And Chaos Nightmare. Yep. We know Chaos Nightmare is coming out on the 22nd. We know the combat is pretty good if you're into card battling. We know that some of the other stuff was quite flawed. We are just kind of hoping that that's going to improve by the time it goes to launch, but fuck, I'll play it anyway because it was fun. Black Beacon, I think it's still going in China, right? I don't know if it still has global servers or not. Oh, we got 2 of these things. These little fuckers. They are very fast. Anyone Honglu? Yes. Although, I guess it doesn't matter, we've got enough attacks, right? We don't want to discard the other attack. Probably want to like punt this and this. This?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
혈이 남자오.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
That extra like 30% damage or whatever we're doing off of the deep sea monster codex thing is actually crazy. The amount of difference it makes in terms of damage.
敵は深手を負っています。
I'm gonna protect this again. He definitely wants to clash. We could blast one of the Reapers. We don't have great attacks. Maybe not.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
This thing's very dead. What a team. This thing is the nastiest. If we use this, then we need to block these. We should be able to use that to hit this also. I'd have to retarget that, wouldn't I?
죄를 새겨주겠어.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
Have to take our dungeons very seriously. Because we don't know how hard the boss is going to be.
혈이 난자오.
Revenue report for Black Beacon was 4K for the month of reports. Oh, there's 3 of these things now, I see. I wonder if it's going to eventually fill up to the point where it's just these.
한바탕 해볼까?
가라앉는군요.
Maybe we'll be able to use Ishmael's ego at this rate. We've actually built enough
このま
gloom.
まいけば敵を食い止められます。
Wouldn't that be nice? Get to use our ship. That beacon announced that they would have no more content for the next 2 months to try to fix the game. I'm guessing an EOS announcement is pretty likely pretty soon. Yeah. That doesn't sound great, does it? That actually rolls really high.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
아하, 비껴 베어버렸군.
Nice. That should break the red coin. Oh, they
가라앉는군요.
just killed it.
とても効果的でした。
Even better.
敵は深手を負っています。
13. So these are the last 7 enemies. 3 of these things.
한바탕 해볼까?
See if we can stagger this thing before we hit it.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
With the power of Sinclair, anything is possible.
혈이 난자오.
재밌는 순간이에요.
敵は深手を負っています。
I
가라앉는군요.
어디로?
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네. 敵は深手を負っています.
I guess we go into this. Yeah.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
손쉽구만.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
Oh, I see we used up all the charges on this. I didn't even know that was possible. Can't target this anymore. Oops. I'm inactive. Oh, maybe I hit it. Did I hit it last turn? I didn't hit it last turn, did I? I thought these, you could reuse these. My mistake. Hold on a second. We can't use that, can we? Oh, we shouldn't use them. Really shouldn't use ego here.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
These Reapers are very annoying.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
흉터의 결과요.
Okay, next up. Still can't use the blood flame. What did you pre-order? Sorry, yours arrived on the 31st. I always think of him as Sincock. From because I know someone in real life called Daniel Sincock. Hey David, how's it going?
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Don't think it makes it to Honglu anyway. Okay. Now we can blood flame this.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
No! Ishmael's nutrients, they got reaps. Poor Ishmael. She needs her nutrients. We all need our nutrients. Oh dude, that's cool. Dude, that's sick. Oh wait, we can hit into this for resources. Oh, we can't. It's dead.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Ah, we just failed all of our flips. It's fine.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Right. They eat Ishmael's nutrients. Is it technically seaborn cannibalism? I don't think it works like that. There's a long line of people waiting outside a rundown building. Inside, people in hoods are distributing something to the visitors. I thank the ocean's blessings. No. We only wish to help you sate your hunger, even a little, We haven't seen you around here. Clearly you've travelled far to here. Welcome. Sorry everyone, please understand, they're new here. People in hoods dragged us inside. It's not much, but this should hopefully be able to sate your hunger. Dried fish, huh? Amira and Ryrene called them fin beasts. Let the other people have it first. There were people staring hungry at our food, so we quietly handed it over. They began to shovel in the food, as though they've missed more than a few meals. Unless they slow down, they're going to make themselves sick. Without any reason to say, we left the building. I felt a little prick in the back of my head, as though the hooded people were staring at us as we walked away, but we managed to quicken our pace and disappear. Nothing happened. Oh man. We missed out on gains! Maybe. The centre of what appears to be an arc, symbolising the city. The centre of that brilliant golden light must be Mare's. Let's take a quick break here. Are you alright, Doctor? I just need to take a quick breather. You should probably work on your cardio, or Miss Amir might have to piggyback you around. Yeah, well, once we get back, I'll start working out like Council suggested. Executive Manager, if it ever comes to you, you may trust me with the piggybacking. I'm good. Perhaps being in close proximity to Mare's vision of a utopia and the centre of the light did something. Seaborns near us only gave us a passing glance without attacking us. Something about the way that they looked at us felt like they were concerned about us. The sinners couldn't help but look away with a funny feeling. I feel sorry, regret. Maybe these things are denials for all those times she spent agonising over this. Can we really bring back Miss Mares? We'll help her return. That's what we're here to do, after all. Alright, let's rest up a bit before moving on. Everyone's back, baby! Wait, are we insane? No, we're not insane. Okay. It's gonna be a single target fight. We bring it in the soul. Peak incoming. I love peak. Let's do this instead, and then we'll bring in Mayor Assault first if someone dies. And if it's just a single boss with no ads, we can always change. Mez's despair, the repulsiveness of people's ill intent, and the faint hope that the light found within. All kinds of emotions and memories rise to the surface of Amir's fathoms, then sink again. The same thoughts seep into me as well, unfiltered. Sins that people have committed won't just go away. Humanity's ill intent will propagate unimpeded too. But the tides that Miss Mayers is trying to summon to douse it will devour humanity, the civilization, and the city they came from. So I don't think that's the right way to go. Not as long as Dante and the people of Limbus Company refuse. This isn't like the time I retrieved the ego. It's in place of the light. A speck of darkness casts a shadow. Reach out to the darkness? Boy, a strange power courses through me before radiating toward the sinners. All sinners gain emotional connection for the duration of the shadow, okay? On hit against enemies, we get a chance to gain ego resources, okay? So ego resources aren't going to be an issue. When an enemy dies after an allied unit's skill attack, ends gain 2 least owned ego resources. Okay. Then they kind of gain 1 ego resource of each infinity. Wow, we're going to get a lot of ego resources, it turns out. Throwing oneself Honglu command. Wait, what? Oh, if in an encounter, gain 1 ego affinity of each affinity consumed when using the following ego skills. Sure. We have one of those. We have one of those. This is unclashable. Does not deal damage against targets, okay? Gain 100 abyssal vitality. Doesn't read that it ends turn after use. It's 10 protection though. She is panic type, blah 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 blah. Take 90% damage less from sure. Consume abyssal vitality to summon Sea Terror Horde. Ah, so we are going to have hordes. If there are fewer than 3 seashells or deep sea sliders on the battlefield, randomly summon either of those units until there are a sum of 3 of them and consume abyssal vitality. Never see Founder isn't on the battlefield, consume 8. Okay. So we have to burn through her abyssal vitality by killing her ads, it looks like. Every time a Sea Terror unit is summoned is killed, take fixed AP damage equal to the unit's max HP. Sea Terror this unit summoned is killed. Every time a Sea Terror this unit summoned is killed, take fixed HP damage equal to the unit's max HP. Right, okay, so we're killing ads. We're killing ads. Immediately ends combat phase and gets a new pattern at 50%. Shield equals the amount of HP lost. So we have to burn through the shield at 50%. If fragile equal to double the number of times, for the compassion they believe that in losses it's worth. When on top of Never See Brand, gain final power +3 and coin power +3. Fuck it now. Double the amount of nervous impairment inflicted on hit. In a Basin Sea Reaper with a unit skill, convert it from standby state to combat ready state. Okay. So we can get effects here, but we're not actually going to get any damage reasonably. I do not know if this is worth overclocking because of that. It'd be nice to have the coin effect up. It's very strong. Wish you don't really need Rio Shu for this because Forest of the Flames is going to be really bad. I don't know if you can counter this, I have no idea. It'd be a good test. It doesn't deal damage, but it is still attacking him. Now this gives sinking, doesn't it? So we probably should use this.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Look at this damage. We're popping off here.
모든 무상무정 시선해봐야
It's just for passive.
적다에도 기꺼이
And for the sinking, I don't even know if we can.
세상으로.
It looks like it's reduced.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Pretty cool. So this still deals damage to her. The Tidal Elegy still deals damage to her because it's an ARKNIGHTS go, I guess.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Nah, it doesn't look like he gets his counter unless he's actually damaged. No free Blood Flame for us. I don't know if we can use this reasonably. I feel like we'll overclock ourselves to death. We'll corrode ourselves to death. Right, let's have a look at this. Prioritizes allies. Among them, prioritize allies with least current HP. So this is what she gets from waking up the sliders. Whereas allies with the most current HP. Ow. When targeting an ally, apply 1 offense level up And oh, this wakes these up. I see. So yeah, these are problematic. Oh shit, that's targeting that too. Capturing by Rishi has no sanity, so we want to take clashes with her. If we want to try to get poise count, we need to use that. That is not getting clashed right now. 1, 2, 3, 7. We should have enough. Who is overlapping? Wait, what are you up to? Yisang, what are you up to, sir? That gets him rolling with count.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
혈염도 바로. 모아쳐라.
効果的な攻撃でした。敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。한눈 팔지 마세요.
This is very cool. I'm very into it.
밀려올 테니.
힘들고. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Great splattering. Rishi getting off the ground. Love to see that. Snowpro Gaming, thanks for following. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a wonderful day. You're gonna have ones next turn, yeah. We kind of need to blood flame a bit, don't we? You need to win a clash. You need to win a clash. You need to win a clash. Oh, you could probably win a clash against this. Actually, use does not apply damage up next turn. Oh, we should probably be doing that.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Get him, gang.
혈연도 봐라.
기다려. 아름답진 않네.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Whoa! What is that damage? Hello? Huh? Holy!
늘 새롭다니까요.
That was a seriously holy situation. Hello? This rolls how high? Excuse me? That's gonna be very problematic for us. We can't clash that. Now hold on a second. Every 3 devastated impairment. Okay. Is this because she has never... Let's see, brand or something? Maybe we can... What the fuck is that? I'm guessing this is because we left the brand on her. I didn't see anything that would suggest that it would use that attack. I know she has this. Is this because of the attack? Is this why she's doing the attack? I don't know. So we can hit this and that takes its final power down by 3. But it still rolls unreal high. Unreal high. I have no stagger to try to hit or anything like that. Ryoshu could technically hit it, I think. If we take away the clash power, and then she flips her tails, then she should be able to clash it. Oh, also Sinclair could do it right much more comfortably with Branch of Knowledge. Yeah, Branch of Knowledge can do it. I forgot about Branch of Knowledge. Branch of Knowledge can do it without any fuckery here. Branch of Knowledge rolls to 29. And that 1 point makes a lot of difference here. We still probably want to hit this. We still need to block these things too. Oh shit, I woke this up. I didn't properly shield it. Oops. That's why we did so much damage last turn. Because we were hitting the Deep Sea Reaper. Oops. That's a big whoopsie. That is a big old whoopsie. It's a slight uh-oh. It's fine, it's fine. It's doing its job, right? This would wake it up anyway. Right, let me think about this. We're gonna need to hit that. Oh, that's gonna hit that, isn't it? We need to deal with this thing that I've woken up. Oh dear God. So this, that'll hit there and there. Then we block this. We do this. Hit there and there. Then we block this. And then that will hit there and there. That kills there. Then we do this. And clash these three. The clash, they're awful. Does somewhat step at that, doesn't it? You can't stop this, can you? You don't want that to hit Ishmael. That's really bad though. I guess we just let that through on Ishmael. Sucks. I've just fucked up all my targeting by making that ego. Right, back we go. Line of Illusion. Hits here, hits here. Block this. You go here. Get it to hit onto here or here. I don't think it'll make a difference though. Yeah, hit there. Just for simplicity's sake here. We block this. Hit there, there. And this goes onto here. This goes onto here. This is hitting here. This hits here.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원.
We need to stagger this thing without hitting it so that it retaliates and does a load of sanity damage to us. since I activated it last turn like an idiot.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
모든 무상무정 시선해봐야 부질없다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Ooh, she missed 2 of her coins. I think that's still staggering it though. I think it's okay. Sinclair, you're a fucking goat, my man.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수
You
있다면
whip her with that branch. $13 damage, yeah, it's because she's got 100% protection. She's got 10 protection. Now, the branch of knowledge passive is really annoying, but you got to do what you got to do, you know. He's gonna lose so much sanity from like flipping different coins. But he'll get loads of attack power ups, I guess.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
It's a nasty stagger. There's so much stuff stacked on us. Ah, I see we didn't trigger this. That's my bad. I thought that had happened before, but I wasn't sure. Should have read more. Should have read more. So we didn't crows because the thing died, I think. You are in a in a questionable point of sanity, Ishmael. I don't know how much longer we can really keep up just slamming your face into that. That might not be it. I would love to. But I do fear that you may corrode. There may be no bringing you back. Okay, Ishmael, we need you to win this clash. You got this. I believe in you. It's going to be very hard for us to exploit that this turn. Oh, branch of knowledge sucks. We have to hit so many things because we kill the stupid Reaper. I guess we just let this go through. 20% of target's max HP. Yeah. We have to spend so much to try to stop this. It's a bit of a problem for us. Waking up this Sea Reaper was such a huge mistake. It's so hard to kill this. Guess that into there. And what, we just let these happen? That seems very bad for us. We still have to stop all of these two. Otis. Otis. That's getting countered. The bite we probably take.
해보기는 할게요.
I don't like this at all.
어쩔 수
Oh
없지만요.
no. Oh! You got ram raided, Sinclair. That is so unfortunate. Damn.
모든 무상무정 시선해봐야 부질없다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로.
무불아위.
Fuck. Yeah. We're actually a bit cooked here. That was an awful turn.
이상이 무엇이라
We're a
생각하시오?
little bit cooked here. This has so much attack up this turn. Damn. Really need to deal with that clash, Ishmael. Okay, Donut. You dodge both of these. If we don't block this, this will heal a huge amount. It's a real pain in the ass to stop. Uses one of our heaviest hits. Rush stroke doesn't get that, does it? This gets there. If that doesn't kill it, it's going to be really problematic, huh? Guess we have to use that.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Huge damage. This is big defense level up as well from last turn. letting this thing wake up was an absolute nightmare. I really, really regret it. I guess we wouldn't have been able to stop it, actually, now that I think about it, because the AoE attack would have hit it regardless, right? We just woke it up a turn early. So now we're just having to, we had to deal with it a turn early than we should have. I hate to see that so much.
敵に変化が見られます。
Fuck, this thing's so annoying. I think we just have to go. We just have to kill this. Like, we just have to kill this stupid thing. Need to use that. I think we have to use this too. Just left us in a very bad place. We got this too. God, that doesn't even clash that anymore. Doesn't clash that right now. Which is not great. It's because her sanity's so low. Guess we blow this out too, because we're in a pretty bad place. Well, we're not actually hitting this right now. Guess we do that. Gotta let something through here. Just don't have enough attacks. If you don't go into this, then we're not pushing damage on this. We're never going to get it to another phase. I guess if we kill the ads, we're pushing damage on it. Yeah, maybe we just suck it up. Man. It's on this. It's on this. This on this. This on this. This on this. So that hopefully gets the stagger on this. Clash with that. And unload into this. Really hope we kill this. This is quite fat. Nah, this is too fast. It's just gonna eat us. Can we even clash that? No. Can we clash it with Crazy Eye? Yeah.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Stupid Reaper. I knew I didn't like these Reapers.
가시오.
I never liked Reaper in Overwatch. Add fight to the bane of my existence.
부질없다 해도
As we saw on GME.
저 풍진 세상으로.
Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh dear god. We had a very low chance to corrode that. That is unfortunate for us. That's very unfortunate for us.
至急対処お願いします。
That is really, really shit. We got absolutely fucked.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
多数討伐確認。
Oh boy. This isn't gonna get better, huh?
囚人が死亡。
Well, who even died? Oh, Rishi. I see. R.I.P. Rishi. Thanks for coming. Ishmael's in the absolute shit here. So our only way of stopping this is branch of knowledge, and oh wait, the coins are nowhere near as bad now. Okay. We could probably kill this turn. We have people like right on their stagger bars. I think we can overclock this, right? And then it safely does it. And then she'll go down to 45 sanity and then she'll reset. I haven't played with the overclocks enough. I have no idea. This will target indiscriminately though. Targets completely randomly. Which means we could very easily lose clashes. Oh, never mind, we're mega negative sanity. I don't know how this works. It'll be a good test. Nothing else. It'd be very bad if it targeted this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I guess if that doesn't target that, then we're in a lot of trouble. Just gotta do what we gotta do.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Oh, dude, that's cool. That's so cool.
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。
Ugh, we didn't kill it. The counter staggered him. It's kind of a worst case scenario.
조절이
Well, this probably would have staggered us anyway. Yep.
敵は深手を負っています。
Oh god, okay. Unfortunately, Ishmael's having a moment. I'm sure it'll be fine. You can't clash anything. Ishmael's having a bit of a moment, guys. Don't worry about her. We can't clash this, can we? Okay. Sinclair's very dead. Oh my god, this thing is still not dead. Oh, it's gonna live forever. This Reaper is actually the bane of my existence. We just can't get rid of it. It's just gonna heal up now as well. It doesn't get better. That is on someone who's already dead. That is on someone who's already dead. Let's move on here.
한바탕 해볼까?
Oh, that's so cool. You could have gone to somebody who was staggered to fuck at least, Ishmael. I have no idea what's happening here. Hello? Did we knock it to 50%? I didn't see that. Oh, we must have killed an ad and knocked it to 50%. That's a relief. You've aged a lot since the last time we met, Fabi. This is a characteristic of your sub-race. You haven't aged a day. So what brings you to the Church of the Deep? We killed one of the ads and it ticks it over to 50%, Kadiri. Zeeborn's indispensable in our preparation for the impending doom. Nothing, I mean nothing else can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus it would only be right for me to join hands with those who are able and willing to become Seaborns, search for a way to prolong our existences. We're looking to use the knowledge of the wise and the talented as nourishment for Seaborns. That won't do anything more than to prolong our existences. They've got the same colour palette and the same length of name. I was like, oh shit. But is survival alone not enough? I thought a bishop of the church would share a majority of that belief with me. Fabi, you and I have both put our faith in the Seaborns, but the word faith might not mean something different for you than it does for me. Seaborns shouldn't be our object of worship. We have to stand on equal ground as them, and set our eyes on their natures. Please, step aside. Desperation, sadness, sympathy. Mares' emotions gush upward, carried by bubbles. Terror, a land in which the hatred for the different has entrenched itself. The city, a place in which people, crushed by the trials of life, have surrendered to its absurdities. They both need the Seaborns, perfected beneath the light. That is but your wish, Miss Mares. Faust does not believe them to be necessary elements for the city. Even in the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on, dreaming of a better world. We all know that it can't possibly be easy to change, but there has to be some kind of worth, value in that process alone, in the lives that we lead within the city. What worth could there be to a life of the unkind? The kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate one another. Listen, efficient order, natural altruism. They're both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. But there's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. But what if there's no other way? Can you even understand what I'm saying? Some time had passed since I made Faro Muerto my home. Unlike my prediction, the Seaborn's evolution seemed to have lost its explosive progress, and Fabius seemed to be content just observing their slow development. Maybe it's because they're directionless, without a specific wish. Even still, Seaborns were the key to changing Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we needed their survivability and adaptability. And the humanity that has turned exhaustion into ill intent needed the Seaborn's blind, selfless altruism toward their own. So while I never stopped my studies, something small but sharp continued to stab at my frustrated heart, stultified and unable to be resolved. If we were to lose even our sense of selves and creed, assimilated into this stagnated great will, for the sake of survival, civilization had to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization of that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that Seaborns were the answer to the problem Iberia, the land, and humanity faced, and through the cracks of the seeds of doubt were sown. But I'd already come too far to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborns. No more wasting time with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way, some kind of condition Seaborns need to fulfill to retain their sense of selves, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. I stood adrift atop the inundation of years I dedicated to this purpose, holding on to this precious hope and steeled my shaking heart. And that was the easy part. There are no better solutions. Don't look away from the answer that lies right in front of me. All I need to do is to find a way for Seaborns to hope and wish, to have them each carry a sense of self. I just had to repeat that to myself like a mantra, again and again. But my drifting days came to an end when I found a new path, illuminated by the strange light from across the sea. On that day, yes, the day when the faint blue light shone, a whisper visited me. Who's there? Whose voices? What? The answer, sought through the eons of people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke it was muffled but warm and beautiful. The light of the city. The hearts were that were lost, the emotions that were forgotten, the sense of self that... No, that's enough of that, but I'd like to hear more about the light. The light that has sprouted from the 10 virtues. And the image those words drew in my mind was clearer and more beautiful than ever. Terra, the city, they both failed to find a way out of this bridle. If they're going to be satisfied with living on as they are, then you can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, you have to keep walking. Survival, worth of life. As if I've never been too certain about either of those complicated ideas, I had no unflinching creed with which to convince her. That's not to say that the city has no need of the altruistic nature Mayers wants to bring there. That's not to say that I have a better answer than the combination of Seaborns and the light. Even still, the emotions, the regrets, the conversations I found and collected over this journey alongside the sinners became my answer, and I tick on. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year, and for what it's practically my entire existence, I've always been surrounded by the sinners and our adventure. Still, we want to keep trying. You're right, the city is an absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible surprises me each other day. But, Mez, that light you spoke of, I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways, the path that lies ahead and the one that you've walked. Then you confront them both. That can't be right. The light, It has to... You're just working based on what you heard about the city and the light. Ain't that right? How can you be so confident that the light will be able to protect the Seaborn's sense of selves? Ain't that just what you want to believe? I think it's a distinct possibility. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, Mares, it won't change anything. Turning our natures kind by transforming us into Seaborns? A convenient method like that isn't our path. Because the sense of self protected like that, the kind nature attained like that, wouldn't be our own. It'd be yours, Mares. Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind, it's a path of unbearable suffering. We might fail some days, despite our best efforts. Some days we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Verily, not one of us as we know now may see the culmination of that path. Yet, I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it all in thy hands without so much as trying. You're saying that Seaborns can't be the answer I've always sought? It doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Mares. Those sea monsters don't even know what self means. That's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce the sense of self to those sea monsters, that selflessness you want would be no more. She's a Seaborn-shaped distortion who is not a Seaborn, an endlessly anguished contemplating distortion. If Mares' wish is to achieve an altruistic world, then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns may be the perfect answer for some people. A recent example, Fabius, it's simply clear to me that that was precisely his wish. But that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Mares. You're telling me I have to go back to wondering for so much time again in search of that new answer? You won't be alone on that path. Walk it together, relying on one another, and it won't feel as long. Trying to carry such a heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Mares, it's such a prideful thing to do. Aw, Hong-Li. Right, we have to do this when we're half fucked. We do have a target on Mare Salt. We're gonna have to look at his shit. That's the same as before. We got Mare Salt in just in time. And we lost exactly the person that we wanted to lose for it. Sinclair. Ah, she's sweet too. Stash is here. Oh no, Sinclair's alive. Never mind, sorry. It's Rhea Shu's dead, right? Yeah, somehow we're all alive apart from Rhea Shu. Yeah, like just. Ishmael! You seem like a girl who's good to throw out Tidal Elegy again. We haven't had any issues with that, and I can't see them really starting now, so you can't actually clash anything with this. You can clash literally nothing. Right, we need to look at these numbers. This unit does not lose shield at turn end. When the shield breaks, she is staggered. Ah, yeah, so it replenishes this and we have to break through the shield. Okay, Tidal Elegy is not getting us there. What can we clash with this? I see a lot of hopelesses. Oh, I like that. Only you are in it to win it. You can kind of clash there. You actually don't stand a single chance of doing anything there. Are we just gonna bust through this massive shield? This is bleak. We can maybe dodge some of this stuff. It's because her sanity's so high, right? That's why we're struggling so much. Fortunately, Crow's Eye's coming in right at the end. How are we going to stop all these? We can stop this too. Egos are the only thing that's going to really get us there, huh? Hopefully that succeeds. That'll help us. There's no way that any of this could go wrong.
교정에 따라 실행합니다.
Never. Never didn't have it.
루시한테
Yeah, just win.
몸에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
7 points of healing. Easy. That was a good choice. Failing to flip on the third one there. I like that a lot.
끝없이
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
So much shield to kill. Oh, that's so much damage! That's actually an unreal amount of damage. Holy shit. That is an unreal amount of damage. Like, considering we won that clash, that was an absolutely insane amount of damage. Fucking hell. Tides carry away the windows to Mare's Pass, soon devouring them beyond vision. It's almost as if Mare's in the dungeon of the Fathoms. No, the ocean itself is fusing into one. The majority of distortions encountered by the bus team have assumed a form generally recognised as an organic entity. However, there is nothing preventing a distortion's form from breaking that boundary and taking a different shape, as it may vary by the individual's desires. If her distortion is allowed to exacerbate undeterred, it may eventually corrode the very space in which we stand. As we were taking some time to catch our breaths, a few small machines tumbled to the ground, shot from one of the trembling fathoms. It must be one of those mysterious machines in Mare's home that we saw when we peered into her memories. The machines continued to whir loudly as though the waves broke them. We saw that there were various apparatus attached to the sockets at their sides. Expensive they appear, yet how numerous they are. Well, you know, maybe she's similar to one of those fixer fellas who are always hell-bent on picking up every new cutting-edge workshop tech. Huh? It says Little Handy down here. This has an oddly similar structure to the Hand of the Saint the Inquisitor brought. Then shall we fantastically wonderful machine be of assistance in our battles? Fucking Don. Rhodes Island already seems to have their hands full holding the line against the tide of sea terrors. We should probably take just one and leave the rest help to them. After a quick discussion with the sinners, we decided to just take one of the machines. Safeguarding effects against staggers. Counteracts the Never Cease brand's influence on sinners. Temporary power boost. Fuck, I don't know. I guess this, probably. All of these would be useful. Hint pick number 2. I mean, that's a pretty big hint. Housekeeping assistant module detected. Converting the Hand of the Saint to patrol mode. I don't really understand how it works, but that sure sounds helpful. All sinners gain Little Handy Housekeeping Assistant module. In offense level, oh wow. In offense level and defense level up equal to the number of times the LSC brand was removed by using the Hand of the Saint during this encounter. Nice 4 each. Right, okay, cool. We are not in a super great spot all the same. But it is changed now. So we got that going for us. You are going to need to sangre endlessly if you are going to stay alive. You need to build sanity. It's the big one. This hits so hard. I don't know if there's a way of like mitigating this damage more, but this hits so hard. It absolutely fucking destroyed us. Not being offense level up. I guess it's just the amount of nervous detachment shit that we have on us. We want to clash that last, I guess. Otherwise it's going to mess up all of our other clashes, isn't it? That damage can stagger us. Big flip! Nice, Don! That's what we're looking for. This is the kind of HP we need to survive. That's 17 HP on the board right there.
한눈 팔지 마세요.
Just really need the damage from this.
당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
In a sack?
반드시 되찾을 거다.
Never gets old.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
This hit me like a fucking train last turn. Okay, I don't know what the difference was this turn. It must have had some crazy buff last turn or something. It absolutely obliterated me.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Yeah, that's not going to be able to clash that. Let me have a look at this. Is this just the big OE? It's the same one before the compassion. This targets with nervous despair. Yeah, it's just that same attack. Throws to 24. Pathos Marthos can't get it, I think. Oh, Pathos Marthos might be able to get it with the attack boost that we have. Yeah, never mind. Power down through paralyze. Stagger the target. Active by skill does not inflict sinking. Shield, gain the skill. I'm not sure we want another tidal elegy situation. Might not be it. I think it's got to be this. I don't know if it's worth like dodging against this, I'm not sure.
한바탕 해볼까?
Nice, Don. We love to see it. Love to see it from you.
몇 번이고?
Oh, she's not actually healing from this. Maybe it's because it's hitting shield. Yeah, maybe she's not gaining HP because it's not dealing damage. It's only getting shielded. That's unfortunate.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
I'm sure Gregor will keep her up. It's fine. Still quite a lot of damage.
敵が来ます。皆さん、
Fuck.
準備を。
We didn't get chains. That's not good. Okay, how are we gonna do this? We gotta either let something through here, or don't control double evading her. Sanity's very low though. Honglu, is Honglu getting targeted? No. It probably means we have to let an attack through because we really need to hit this. We're gonna get really messed up if we don't hit this. We're gonna have to ego with everyone else. Oh my god. Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so it attacks before. Yeah, okay, he attacks after it. So he's dead. Don't really have an answer to you, Sam. So we can let that through, basically. He's in so much trouble. I take it this is nothing. We have favoured on body sack. It's because of the clash power from that. I guess we tried a Crow's Eye, and after being deactivated, maybe maybe he wins this? It's very unlikely though. He's so good if that went off. Jesus Christ, That can't actually beat anything, can it? Neutral. It's getting 3 power from this, I think. Where is it? Here. When on top of Never See Brand, gain final power +3 and coin power +3. Yeah, so if we get rid of this, it should make this much more clashable, I think. Because this is gaining what, 6, 9, potentially 9 power from this. So it should make all of this clashable. But we're still going to have to take a hit on someone. Because we just can't... we can't stop it. Then what do we let through? Is it Dawn? Do we let Dawn go? Dawn's quite low sanity. Dawn could live through. She can heal, but like, she's gonna make it all the way through the shield. I just don't have the faith. If we're letting that through, we don't need to stop that either. Well, I guess we probably want to, just to get sanity down. We could, it means we could use one less ego. Like, we could not use Hongli's ego, which is a lot of gloom. This one and this one on her. Make sure we get the MV from that. I guess we could put the flank thrust onto there, right? Oh no, we need to do that first.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Yeah, okay.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
No chains is going to make it hurt a lot more than usual as well. Lisa Mersault's back next turn.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
That means next turn is going to be chains free as well. The sack.
너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Fucking hell.
언젠가는 이렇게 될 줄 알았지.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
囚人が死亡。どうすれば。
Thrust to 21. Neutral is the best she's going to get there without using Snag Harpoon. Snag Harpoon only effectively costs us 1 gloom, it's just a bit rough. Getting this is pretty huge at this point. We're all so low. Someone's got to stop this. Fortunately, this is eating our MV as well. The whirlwind on. Can she clash this? Not really. Not reasonably. I'd love to just get some sanity, but I can't. We need to stop that last, don't we? It's gonna really hurt again, I think.
한바탕 해볼까?
Back in the sack.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Ooh. Second coin. Love to see it. Oh, that damage. I think we might be fucked here.
나만의 항해 방식.
Why-ish. Thanks for coming.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Yeah, no ego here.
못 만나섰나? 미련했군.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
That turn without chains, so rough.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
This is the gang we have left.
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
What is cast system rolls really high?
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Can clutch? I don't know. We're still a long way away from breaking the shield, let alone anything else. Keeps gaining shield off of this as well. Gregor's here though. He's showing up.
변해 있었어.
Stagger. Oh, that's just a stagger from the temple. Yeah, once again, no chains. Now we are ultra fucked. We are so ultra banged. It's like not even close. People might be able to find a number, maybe. No. Never mind. It's because she's got Never See Brand. That's so awkward because Chains is in this spot. So, like, I can't... I have to chain first. Like, how is he the fastest sinner? How is May Assault the fastest sinner? What is this madness? It means we've got to take one of these somewhere. It's 9 nervous. They're both the same. Okay, I guess. Greg, I can't really take that so much damage. It's gonna be one of these hits. I guess it's this. Oh god, that's still. Oh no, that's fine. It's because of this. That's fine. I think this clash is alright without it. It's 35. This is actually way less, right? We're chaining on top of it as well. Oh, the chain won't apply this time. This is 3 coin power, 3 final power. So this is actually what, 1 to 9? I don't think we can fuck with it. I think this is fine. We don't need to body sack on that one. We probably need to body sack on the other one. She probably needs to Waters cast. We are going to run out of resources. Ooh, she's not being targeted. That fires off last, doesn't it? Yep. So that's going to go off after he gets hit. He's going to get stunned. Oh fuck, that's so bad. So bad. One, two, three. Damn. That has to be stopped. That has to be stopped. Damn. Yeah, that's literally the best we can do. We can't do anything else. We could, Durante. Durante to have its speed so that she can block it. I guess. I don't know how much this will benefit us. It's always hard to say. Like, we used that before and it didn't do anything. It basically nothing. I guess we'll do this. That is all we can do. But this is still not good. We're still in an immense amount of trouble.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
It looks fine. It looks fucked.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
Heathcliff is getting absolutely buttered.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Ooh. Ooh. He JJWF! You absolute idiot.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Fine, we didn't need that damage or anything. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. He needed to flip both heads on his coin, or for it to fail at one of its heads. We lost so much damage there. I wish I could just clash with this, but I can't. This is a big problem with this fight. Like, I can't just chain it because this ends the turn. We're gonna run out of gloom as well.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
It's not my fault I live in a shithole. Wait, you live in a shithole, Fox? I thought you lived in a wonderful magical place. We pray. What are we praying for? We have no out here. We're fucked. He regenerates too much shield. We don't have enough damage to push through it. Sorry, she. This is a very, 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 very difficult fight for me because I just don't have enough damage. And I don't have any healing. The foxhole, Jesus Christ. I think we might be dead. Call me a skeptic here, but I think we might be dead. Yeah, we just don't have anything. I don't really know how to do this fight, honestly. I don't know how possible this is for us. Breaking that shield is a fucking nightmare. Where is it? Passive. Oh, we probably can't see it anymore. It's already transformed. Ah, yeah, there we go. 50% HP, immediately ends the combat phase and here's a new pattern. Like, it's getting fragile each time, which is great, but I can't live. Reduces any skill slots by the number of staggered enemies every turn. The number of staggered enemies every turn by 6 max. Unit does not lose shield at turn end. Shield breaks due to getting hit. Becomes staggered. Gain 5 fragile until the next turn. Becoming staggered due to raise stagger threshold. Gain 5 fragile next turn. Fragile gain due to its buff effects do not stack. Shield HP can stack, however. Yeah, we noticed. Effect counts as shield management effect. Yeah, tough one.
Mission failed.
Like, that didn't go perfectly or anything, but like, it didn't go like unbelievably badly. That's just a huge hunk of shield. We have nowhere near the kind of damage range to kill that. Because like, we're mostly having to use egos to hit the things anyway. We have a healthy supply of ego resources at least. I just don't see how we get through that shield. It's so big. Like, and it replenishes itself. That's the problem. If it didn't have the replenished shield, it couldn't really help. You support? Nah. You got this? I don't think I do. Unless there's something that I'm missing in the kit. I don't think we can I just don't think we can deal enough damage. We need one of two things. We need either healing to be able to actually be able to push us through, or we need more damage to be able to nuke the shield faster. I don't think we have the ability to do either. I don't think there's any more damage I can do. Also, we could probably do it if it didn't have that shitty phase where it ends the turn. If that attack didn't end the turn, we'd probably be able to do it too. But not being able to rechain every turn makes it unbelievably difficult. Thanks, JBH. Appreciate the follow, very kind of you. What do you have available to us? We're kind of locked into this now, unless we want to redo the dungeon. We're locked into this setup anyway. I don't know what we can do differently. No, we can't look at it here either, can we? To get into the battle to look at her.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Even this first wave is horrific. Ads are so bad for us. Maple Story Weekly. Now we're gaming. Right, is there something I'm missing here? obviously we went probably a little bit wild with the Reaper plant causes a lot of problems. Maybe we could have got through if we didn't take all of that damage from the Reaper plant, but I'm not exactly sure how we deal with that either. We might be able to do it a little bit better. Ryoshi's actually kind of useless in this phase. So we could swap her out. I don't know who actually helps us though. Because Forest of the Flaming this does not really help us. Leave Ishmael till later. So she can just pop off title allergies. But then this doesn't even roll that high. It's only like quite often Snack Helping ends up being a better clash. Maple Story, yeah. It's not every day you hear that, is it? So who can we bring instead of Ryoshi? Is there anyone that's going to actually do enough? Because Maresop is really bad in the first phase. Like, ultra super duper 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 bad. Unreal bad. Gregor, nah, we can't. There's no human way we can use Gregor. Gregor is all of our healing. He's 100% of our healing. The amount of healing that he does over the course of the fight is probably about, I don't know, 100, 150, but that's a lot more than 0. We don't really want it to be Heath, because Heath will have to then ego things, probably. And that will eat our envy. We really want Ryoshu in the second phase, because Forest of the Flame is so powerful for nuking. Like, that is our damage ult, right? It's our biggest and best damage ult. That's even more reason to not have Ryoshu in. We could just use Rodian. And pretty much sandbag her. Rodion has a pretty good, like what is cast is actually a really good clash though later on. I guess Heath. I think we want Faust to come in later. Okay. I guess we try that.
그럴 듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
And we'll just focus on the ads maybe? Just let her buff. See how that goes. Rodion might be okay to sack. Yeah, Rodion is okay to sack. I'm just worried that she can't clash for shit. So this doesn't deal damage, right? And we don't really deal any damage either. We can ego with her, but we saw how that worked out last time. We could set up our egos here. Skills. His counter doesn't work, we tried that last time. Pass phase 2, yeah. We just need to make sure to line up damage better. We need to give it a shot at least. See you later, Marshmallow. Thanks for hanging out. She respawns these Reapers, right? When they die. Passive. Base and Sea Reaper isn't on the battlefield. It consume 20 Abyssal Vitality to summon it next turn. I don't know how many turns it takes for her to get to this. For the compassion, they believe it loses its worth. I don't know how many turns the cycle of this is. Damage equals to their units max HP. If we don't stop these, then she'll wait for this. She wakes this and we have to deal with this absolute terror. I think it's like 3 turns. This isn't gaining us a huge amount. So like, damage onto these things is kind of comparable to damage into here. Sort of not, because they heal. But kind of is. And what that means is maybe we're just better off not using this ego on her. It's not really dealing that much more damage, and it's not controlling these adds. If we never stop to clash these, then it gains us a lot of actions, but then we have to deal with this thing rampaging around. And these buffs are quite big. Every 4 Abyssal Vitality. Yeah, the more damage that we chuck into here, and when we're not killing, the more that gets healed up, the more gets mitigated by this. And targeting allies heal 20% of target's max HP. So we want to kind of focus these to kill these targets. We're not going to try to interrupt this. I feel like we have to stop this. I don't think that's an option for us to just let that go through. Focus on the adds, they should clash cleaner. And should lead to minimal damage taken. These do not lead to minimal damage taken, that's the problem. The Sea Reaper goes absolutely fucking wild. He sticks his big, basiny, Sea Reaper-y dick all up in me. I don't like it, and I don't consent to it. It's the red coin here. So like he still inflicts loads of nervous impairment. Yeah, we get a lot more actions, I don't know. Okay, I guess we just try focusing the ads. We tried the other way. We'll see how bad it is.
조심하시죠. 전장에서 촌딱처럼 두리번거리고 있다간 피가 끓어오른 투개에게 쪼아먹힐 테니까.
Right. We usually get counter. You go, counter. Heath, are you getting targeted? You are getting targeted. You got this, Heath. I believe in you. It's just a bite. To help us stack poise. Might actually just kill that. In which case we should put that on here. We're meant to be countering that. We properly fight that off, haven't we? I'm not sure this is going to work out, but we can give it a go. Oh, you know what we could do? After thinking about that for so long, it's hit me as I pass the turn. What we can do, we can clash the shield on her once. Again, I don't know if that's worth it.
的に変化が見られます。
Okay. This is healing. It's healing this thing which is already maxed. This thing which is already maxed right now. And this. So we definitely need to kill this. The other things are kind of whatever. She's 1 speed, so she's not popping off for ages. Heath would love to clash if he can, but I doubt he'll be able to. Yeah. So there. This is quite fast. This is 4 speed. I think we do this to stack the to get the passive up. We need to get the passive going. It'd be really nice to get her passive once on Tidal Elegy. That should kill there. We're targeting who? Ish. So you can murder this. This is dying, this is dying, this is dying. We'd really like you to clash. I guess we use the flank thrust. That's more damage. I guess you can clash this too. It's currently... Yeah, that's not going to clash with that, is it? We need this to clash here. Okay. It's not a great start-ish.
한눈 팔지 마세요.
I hope for you to flip your coins the right way up.
파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
1 out of 3 is not bad. It's fine.
Limbus Company の戦闘
You had 45 sanity. I didn't, you know, well, I mean...
学ばせていただきました。効果的な攻撃でした。
여행에는 목적이
She tried her best, guys. She tried her best.
뭐라 넣었으니 죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
Oh, Heath.
撃を受け止められます。
I misjudged how much the thing was gonna heal. Shit the bed. But we have to hit this. This is 4 speed. This is getting this is just getting bonuses to this, isn't it? Yeah, point of power, 2 plus point power. It's fine. Are we trying to kill this or not? I don't think we are this turn at least. We need to stop this. This doesn't actually roll for that much, right? It's actually a 15. It's not even that. It's a 12, right? Oh, it's getting a bonus though because of the thing that's on it. The 3 nervous impairment on the target, max 9. Take that out with Ishmael. That hits here. There's that and that. Should kill this. You wouldn't put that up, would you? Of course you wouldn't fuck it up, Sinclair. I believe in you every second of the way. You saved all your shit coins for afterwards. You somehow only flip 1 head on your attack. On the final attack with 45 sanity, but you know, whatever. It's fine. Sometimes you just want an 8,000, that's just the way it goes. I think because of that we didn't kill the extra ad, the 3 HP ad, which then meant Hong Li got stunned, which is pretty bad. So I think now we get another attack through. Yeah, just won an 8,000, that's fine. Happens, doesn't it? think an attack goes through into Honolulu. Oh no, it's okay. We got away with it.
敵の壁を覆っています。
That wasn't really that good. That wasn't great for us. Really could have been better. Wait, it's got the brand again? Did we not just take the brand off last turn? Oh, because it summons the brand again after the turn. Oh, yeah, of course. And this doesn't repop, I guess. Fuck, that's so bad. We're cooked. Like, what can we do? We can't get rid of the brand. Why did that not happen last time? Because we waited a turn, right? We didn't pop it for a turn. I guess we have to suck the brand up for a turn. Because otherwise we just have to suffer a brand for like a whole cycle. Strolly, thank you. That's very kind of you to follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Click the brand away. I'm pretty sure that is not the way it works. Oh, lick the brand away. Sorry. I'm pretty sure that is also not the way it works. I guess this is fine on here. But this is just going to be an absolute monstrosity to try to clash with. This won't clash, will it? We stunned. That's going to reset everything, isn't it? There. 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 There.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Good man.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Yeah, it probably means we should suffer through a turn of the brand. Because the plant isn't active yet, right? So we should suffer through a turn of the nether brand.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원이 무엇인가? 한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
혈을 똑바로 몰아넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
Which means it's stunned. You hit this now. Probably stagger this, right? So this here. Try to kill this. Getting bitten twice, which is not the worst. Bite is on Ishmael. Bite is on Sinclair. Sinclair is a very priority target though. We're gonna need to pump more damage into this. If we use this, we could probably stagger one of these. Just like that. We block this. We put this into here. This goes into here. This goes into here. This goes into here. No. This here. This here. Block this. This sits here. Unblock that. This kills here. This leaks here, this hits here. And that should take care of the whole screen, I think.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수
Burn my
없지만요.
bread. This is obliterating Don's sanity.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
모든 무상무정 시선해봐야 부질없다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
흉터의 결과야.
Nice. You love to see it. That's much smoother through the first phase. Okay. We do not currently have May Assault. I'm in the market to sack Honglu if Honglu's getting targeted, which he is. It's getting targeted by 2. Yeah, Hongli needs to go pretty wild here. How wild? Extremely wild. As wild as it gets. We need to find a clash for this. We do not have reissue in currently either. We can't forest to the flame. We found out last time that Dawn doesn't leech life when she goes into shield. She only leeches life when she hits health bar. Because Dawn can't sustain herself through this either. I don't think we have anything that is going to come close to clash. Oh! It's tempting. But right now the big problem is this is going to hit like a fucking train. So we don't have chain. So this can stagger. So we really need to take that last. That is only favoured. That is a very scary favoured. But I think after Crow's Eye it's good. Anything we can do to save resources helps us here quite a bit. He's got really bad skills coming out. If only everyone in this game had the discard mechanic, eh? Discard's actually OP. Like, discard is an OP mechanic. I'm gonna say it how I see it here, but discard is OP. That's only favoured. Scares the shit out of me. This obliterates Sinclair's stamina. I'm really reluctant to yeah, I'm really reluctant to do that. It absolutely annihilates his sanity because a stupid branch of knowledge is passive. I guess we just have to take our chances on that. These are both on Hong Long Donga. We don't need to protect this, we want to get rid of that. This is just going through, yep. Like, he does more damage when he's not egoing. Big, come on, big coins-ish. You've already failed one. Come on, come on. See some big coins here. Some big coins-ish. Ish! Hello? Ishmael! This is criminal activity from Ishmael. Fucking Ishmael. Okay, thank God you passed that. I didn't even want to mention that, Don, the idea that you might fail that. It's okay, she gave her coins to Don. It's fine. Ahab was right! Ahab did nothing wrong! So true. God, just beach volleyball this boss.
죄를 받아들이나이다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Nice in the sack, Heath. Oh, right in that sack. This is so hard. It's actually outrageous. Tides carry away the visions, yep, sure. I think we take this, the Hand of the Saint. I don't know what else we can do. I don't think this does it for us. I don't think temporary power boost does it for us when we're playing a long game. Like stagger's kind of useful. Against safeguarding effects against stagger is kind of useful. I feel like it's this though. Good old Long Dong Lu. He actually gets to do stuff for another turn as well. Anything on Hong Dong Lu? Hong Dong Long Dong Lu? No. Never lucky. So we're not going to have chains for another turn here. It's not the end of the world if he fails this. It's just nice if he wins it. So once again we need to do that last. You have a 3 coming up next turn. It'd be great to get you back in Blood Flame, but I don't think we can we? You can't clash anything here. Oh, you've got a favoured over here somehow. I don't know exactly why. It'd be incredible for you to succeed that. It's very... But there's no way. There's no way. The game's lying to me. There's just no fucking way. It's because Honglu has less nervous impairment on him. That's why. There's no way he can clash anything there without branch. Everyone needs to clash something here, so we have to use branch, or we use Tears of Tarnished Blood. Oh. I don't know about that. That might be a little bit cheeky. I'm not sure the 20 minus 9 is going to serve us too well. We can Tear of Tarnished Blood. But that does put a time limit on him. Does not stagger if this unit's HP falls below stagger threshold. Remove the stagger threshold higher than this unit's current HP. It's fine. And 30% less HP, or is it 20% flower? I think we use this coin. 2 more HP on self to deal plus 20% damage across the coin. Put passive on this. This unit had a negative effect or lost its HP or SP heal 5 SP. I mean, that would be pretty good. This unit or allies defeated inflict 1 fragile to all enemies next turn. Also quite useful. I think we might as well. Hi King Boo, how you doing? Can this clash? That's the next question. Can this actually clash with anything? This is 8 plus, this just hits for 20? Oh yeah, this should be able to clash. We're not going to get past favoured, are we? With that. I don't want to get, like, it does so much more damage than Snag. Snag is so much more reliable. Slice should be fine. It's pretty fine. It's pretty fine. It's not even that great. That's all we got, boys.
먼저 간다. 더는 하늘에 오르지.
They're really cute with the soundtrack. Yeah, they did.
끝없이.
I don't.
내가
Every missed coin
나만의
here
항해
is
방식.
like another, potentially another cycle we have to do. Have a huge blast coming our way in a second as well.
잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Get in that sack. You hate to see it.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Okay, we're gonna have a fucking horrible turn here.
皆さんしっかりしてください。
Oh, this is actually okay. This is about the best that we can get out of this, right? Getting all these staggers off is actually great for us. I don't know if this actually even clashes. I don't think it does. It's a 26, isn't it? We don't. Oh shit! Yeah, we don't have our we don't have our boy. Shit, we're fucked. Yeah, never mind. I take it back. We're completely fucked. We have nothing that clashes over that. We need it to fail a flip. Yeah, we're completely cooked. 5,000% cooked. We got nothing go. We have literally no clash that makes this. Land of Illusion doesn't get there. Oh wait. No. Land of Illusion doesn't get there. We can't do any kind of attack down. We need to Durante it. But I don't know what we can do. I guess like attack level. Morasitas. Hopefully that works. I don't know. Oh god. R.I.P. King B, the reigning champion. Oh god. Well, that's the end of that chapter. Superbia doesn't do anything for us. Pagrushi doesn't do anything for us. Morasitas, I guess, might make a difference. I just don't really know. I don't think this is going to make any difference. Oh, it does, it does. It actually makes a lot of difference. Saved by Dante. Yeah, it makes a tiny bit of difference because it pulls us up. Okay, we're not done. We're not done. So we want to clash that with Crow's Eye, I think. This is only favoured But like our payoff of this is fucking huge. So I think we have to go in with that. Because this ends turn after. So I think we just got to go for it. Yisang, I need you to flip this heads, my man. Please do not fuck me. Thank you. Thank you kindly.
한바탕 해볼까?
It's a huge hit from Otis. He's saying, do not even think about rolling a fucking tails here, dude. Like, just don't even let it factor into your psyche the idea that you possibly even could roll a tails. Oh God, thank God for you. Thank God for you. He's saying, thank God for you.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Not worth the risking. It really is. I have to really push, and I'm on a mega time limit, and my damage is not high. We have to clear this. Yeah, dream on. That is a dream on situation. Unfortunately, this is just coin flipping, really. We actually pushed his sanity down a tiny amount. I wish we had something that do better than this. Can't dodge, can we? Maybe we can. No. This will be fine. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine after. Yeah, never mind. Of course, after this. So this reduces their coin power by 9. Their total power by 9. Takes the coins down to +3. The final power down by 3. So this should be able to clash just fine. Actually no, I take it back. She's got no sanity. Long Dong Lu. We still have quite a lot of gloom. I think we can keep pushing Land of Illusion. It's a lot of sanity loss as well. Not even Bloodflame Massacre can clash up here, really. Clash power +1 for every 5 on the target. He must be at an ungodly amount right now. 16. This gains clash power +3. It should still clash super well, I think. We need chains of others in here. We've got to let something through this turn as well, don't we? Forgot. What's on Honglu? Honglu? 2 on Honglu. Love to see that. Okay. So we're sacking Honglu so we can get Mei Assault in next turn. So this and this. The extreme ends. This here. This here. This here. I think we can Blood Flame here. I'm not sure if I want to bet my life on it though. If we branch, it's going to obliterate his sanity. I think we just do it uncontested, right? We let the 2 hits through onto Honglu. Just let him go wild with it. We just need to push damage so badly. Is this just going off right now? Wait, hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. Ah, it's because we don't have body sack keyed up. Okay.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Now this should clash just fine. But yeah, her normal attacks probably wouldn't.
로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
We need to push damage anyway, so it's got 1,000 points of shield and it's gonna keep regenning.
모든 무상무정 시선해봐야 부질없다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로 혈염도 바로 모아쳐라.
In the sack!
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Last night idea would be insane.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 땅으로 모든 피.
Should do pretty decent damage. If that helps.
囚人が退却できませんでした。あ、ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生
We
できる能力があ
can't
り
use
ま
that
し
this
たよ
turn. That doesn't go over, does it? Do we want to use here? Snag doesn't get over. Do we have to use branch? Is that the only thing that goes over? That is the only thing that goes over, isn't it? Durante's worn off now. I take it we can't use this again as well. Yeah, we can't use that again. I think branch is our only option. Body sack does get over, but he... Oh shit, yeah, our sanity. Oh wait, now hold on a second. Yeah, that's kinda an issue for us. Yeah, she's got just too much shit on her. Get over the top of it. Oh no, no, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. No, she's good. She's good. Yeah, no, she's just good enough by the looks of things. No, no, she's good. She's good. Send that. Oh wait, that does mean that's the only attack, right? That means it's the only attack we're gonna get on this. Oh, that's Dominate. Oh, because he's fresh. He doesn't have any stacks. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. You have ones coming up, so we protect this. So you can send that. Yep, he will do more damage than body stat.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Come on, big flips, Ish. Big flips. We need the heaviest damage from you here, Ish. We need Scardy to come in.
파도는 반드시
Just channel her shit. Damn. Still good damage.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
It's gonna gain some shield back in a second.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
We gotta get it in this cycle. We're gonna get ram raided. It's so hard with that chains. God, the double stagger. We're gonna have to take a hit, aren't we? Who is absolutely cookerinoed here? Nessa could probably take one of these. But it is extra nervous impairment on him. Probably the least punishing thing we have there. We can take that hit on Ish. Ish is a lot of damage though, like a lot of damage. She's starting to get towards the end of her sanity. Nah, we gotta keep her for next turn. There's no way. We gotta blast off. Blast this thing into orbit. Through the power of Skadi. I think we have to take a hit onto Mare Assault.
뭐 문제라도 있나?
I think we have to branch of knowledge. Or Tears of Tarnished Blood we could try, but it does roll very, very, very low base. I think we've got to do branch. It sucks, I really don't want to use his sanity. We could take both the hits onto Mare Assault. They're not large hits, but it is a lot of impairment that he's taking. I just don't think this gets there. This is getting Clash Power +3. No, I just don't think he gets there. This is exactly the same, right? Yeah, in fact we need to block this. Yeah, this is better. Wait, that's hitting reissue. Fuck, hold on. Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, it has to be one of these that we let through. Yeah, of course. Man, it sucks. He's going to take so much debuff. I don't know what we can do about it though. Okay.
한바탕 해볼까?
In the sack, Heathcliff.
반드시 되찾을 거다.
We need to kill this in this cycle. God help us. At least he gains sanity back from that. Because he failed the flip. Actually, that's probably better. Yeah, never mind. That's probably the better result. Come on, we need a big fragile flip here. Thank you. That's a huge head. The hugest of heads. Actually, I don't think it stacks with the other fragile. It's still a lot of damage.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
We have this turn, next turn, but yeah, we have to wade through these staggers. Please be targeting my assault. Thank you. Now we can clash these. Don't know if Tidal actually gets there, does it? It's gonna just have to. Yeah, it does because of chains. Yeah, it has. It can't lose against this thing. Maybe it's better against this. I think it's okay. Yeah, it's starting to get very low on Gloom. Come on, some big coins here, Ish. Some big coins. The hugest coins, please. Yeah? And one more? Yeah! That's what we need. That's what we need, Ish. That's what we need. It's okay. Ishmael took all the coins. I get it. I get it, Yusang. I get it. Okay, we're cooking, we're cooking.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Limbus Company の皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
It's gonna hit harder than her. Ego. This is still 0% to corrode. It's fine. Big coins here, guys. Big coins. Ish. Same as last turn. Same as last turn, Ish.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Oh, you fucking beauty. Ishmael, you are an incredibly attractive creature. I fucking love you. There you, me, Mr. Caprisaur, if that is your real name. Here he goes up to 3, Greedy Mage. Get absolutely fucked, you little bitch! Oh, that was rough. That is a rough fight. Very much carried by the Ishmael ego on that. Damn. Yeah, not too bad when we managed to keep our life up a bit more. Just rough. Yeah, rough fight. The red coins on that one really hurt. Like when you can't heal. Yeah, Morositas. Morositas was the... Like, we would have been dead if not for the Morositas. We would have just been dead straight up. Dante to the rescue. Yeah, very tanky fight. The Morositas, like, completely saved us. We were dead 100... Like, pretty much 100% unless it, like, failed a coin flip. And we succeeded all of ours without the Morositas. Yeah, Yi sang with a big crew. We actually kept most people alive. We only lost one sinner though. We only lost Don, right? No, we lost two. We lost Don and Honglu. Don and Honglu. Honglu went out the way he would have wanted to, with a big spear through his chest. One turn the Saga. Yep. What does it do afterwards? Is it nasty afterwards? Or do you have to go through another shield if you don't? If you too many. Dear God, do you have to go through another shield if you don't get it? Oh my God, are you real? Does she rotate the shield again? Thank God we one-shot the shield then. Yeah, it was very lucky that we got that then. Really, really lucky because Ishmael flipped 3 heads there on her Skadi ego. And that did like half of his remaining life. It did like 460 damage or something. Yeah, really lucky. That's gross. Yeah, I'm really, really lucky to have got through that then. I don't think we could do another shield cycle. There's just no way. Our damage is way too low, like, consistently. Damn. Yeah, Skadi AP. Skadi AP. It's true that people scrutinize others for differences to find something that they can hate. But it's also true that it is often those very differences that people look up to. And admiration usually goes hand in hand with overestimation. Yes, and Miss Mayers admired these two unknowns, Seaborns and the Light. She thought they would have been the solution to everything. Mayers, do you still want to go to the city? No. I'll remain here in Terra. I'll broaden my studies, and I'll talk more. To find a new path toward realizing my wish. As for what will happen now, Miss Mayers, we're going to need to have a long talk with the Inquisition, but we'll help too. We'll help you in your search for that path, if we can. I'm sure some genius will come up with how to do that with base IDs, but I don't see it. I have no idea how you do that with base IDs. Like, that seems actually impossible. Like, base IDs, base egos. Maybe if you have, like, fluid sac. I don't get how on earth you would do that with base IDs with nothing else. Like nothing added. The damage needed. Somebody already did. What? How? That's wild. How? Like, what did they do? What, with base egos? Base IDs, base egos? Fox, no way. How? How on earth do you do that? No one beats him with base sinners. Oh, featuring Skadi. Keep Ishmael like, yeah, you have to use Skadi ego. Okay, yeah. No, it isn't necessarily the base idea. It's that, like, not having egos, you just don't have enough damage. Like, you can't push enough damage on this with base egos. I would love for someone to prove me wrong though. So I'm guessing they just used Ish and egoed every turn. I wonder how they attack the Roomba, Hand of Saint whenever there's a Never See brand on the floor. Doesn't matter, it's progress. Do not trigger the base and see Reaper haphazardly. You need to pile up as much damage as possible to stagger it and quickly kill it. First phase of the final boss, you can sort of ignore the defense up attack from the boss. Redirect the offensive one. Keep thinking the ads. Phase 2, immediately remove the Never See brand and pick the option to give the upgraded Hand of the Saint. That does seem like the best. During that turn, prioritize using Evade to catch multiple attacks. Use Ego to clash on the remainder. Sack if necessary. Be careful of using Ishmael Skadi when clashing against one of the orange priority attacks, so the boss can counter and potentially stagger her. Make sure to always clash and win against the mass attack with 3 unbreakable coins. Usain, Marisol, Sinclair, Otis, Base Ego are amazing. Had to break the shield twice due to missing lethal at 97 HP. Damn, so he went through 2 shields. Damn, what a beast. What an absolute beast. Reddit posted base, but I think the video is decent. Yeah, the video is base ego and base ID on hard. What? That's outrageous. Where's the video? Here. Here's a vid. How on earth? Yeah, base ID's ego only. Huh? Like, this is the guy who does all of this stuff. How on earth?
저 루신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 엿버리고.
해보겠습니다.
HP bloaters started to make the base ID challenge suffer. The fight took you over an hour. Like, this guy is an absolute monster at the game. He knows everything inside and out. It's absolutely crazy. He usually does these runs when he's like, he multitasks these runs while he's doing something else. Like, he doesn't even like focus on these runs to do them. It's absolutely insane. Probably like one of the best players in the game, I wouldn't be surprised. Just has so much understanding of everything that's going on. Yeah, this man is like absolutely insane. I watched some of his other clears, are just nuts. He's there commenting like, I make a minor mistake here where like 2 of my sinners die, but I don't worry about it because I know that I don't need them. And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. And he's like, I got distracted. I got a little bit distracted here. So like something went a bit wrong, but it doesn't really matter. It's only like half of everyone's HP. I just don't get how he goes through the shield. He probably... Hold on. I'll read his notes. Cool, it's either the 5th or 6th hardest fight with base IDs so far. Wow. He says Jiamu is not very hard, by the way. The fights that I have trouble with, the fights that I had the most trouble with, he says are not actually that hard. So I guess he just knows damage range is like way better. The difficulty entirely comes from the unique status effect, which deals 25% of my maximum health. Yeah. I actually like this West phase, though the constant attack weight manipulation gets tedious. He manages to blitz this phase. It's not reasonable for me to kill the big one through her healing, so I focus the small one. So yeah, he ignores her and goes for the little guys. This fight is so far beyond me, like, the base IDs. Jiamu, I think I probably could have done with just base IDs with more practice on it. This, I don't get it. I actually don't get it. I don't get how he does it. Spams AoEs a lot. He doesn't have AoEs though. He just spams. So one thing I noticed is he has a lot of ego resources. He must have farmed like crazy in the dungeon. I wonder if it's also possible. Maybe I missed a gift in the dungeon because we got like a walk away from a situation. Maybe that makes a difference too. I'm not sure. Yisan's ego continues to be my favorite in the game. Yeah. Because that's pretty good, isn't it? Yeah, I think I missed an ego gift in the dungeon because like the one at the end, we didn't get anything from it. We just like we just walked away. We let them eat the fish first and then walked away. It might have been that that was an ego gift that would have helped us too, which would have made it a lot more reasonable. Definitely possible. Compass and lamp ego gift on your run. I had a thing which made us deal more damage. Made us deal like quite a bit more damage, which helped. But I only had one ego gift. So yeah, maybe he's got particular ego gifts here, which are helping him. Like I can see he has different ego gifts to the ones I do, because his pop-ups are different. What? The lump gift? What? It's 999 ego resources. Huh? Oh, this is where the shield starts. Yeah, maybe it's ego gifts making a huge difference here. Yeah, I have no knowledge of what's going on with that at all. She's a buff that limits the... Yeah, limits the unavoidable damage from nervous impairment stacks, yeah.
규정에 따라 진행한다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Get some notes here somewhere.
숨은 것들이 옥죄온다.
Cashing every move before, yeah, before she does the sort. Passive makes her lose skill slots for each staggered sinner, starting from the rightmost slot. Yep. Having one staggered sinner makes her not use an area. Ah, yeah, that's why we weren't seeing that, because we were getting staggered sinners. So it takes off her rightmost slots, which are her most dangerous ones. So it actually helps getting staggered. There isn't too much to say about the rest of this fight. It's a 3-turn cycle of ego spam. They've got the commentary at 8:49. The base ID is 10 turns to break the shield. You get a chance to deal as much damage as possible now with stagger plus 10 fragile.
적들을 제거하겠소.
Perfect skill line at mode possible to get the kill on the first shield break. You have to perfectly get her shield low enough to break on the first skill. And I have to survive through another full shield phase with practically 0 healing. Even when I don't use them for clashing. Even when I don't use them for clashing, the base ego, yeah, the base egos do more damage than every base has these skill. It's bleak. Life effects don't work on shield damage. Yep, I learned that too. This is the only chance for a big heal on Don. Yeah, he dominates this fight. He seems to have like infinite ego resources though, because I still had to be a little bit careful with my egos, or I would have run out. Like I was very low on gloom already by the end. What a beast. Goes through an entire other shield phase with base IDs and base egos. What an animal. Get a little luck with targeting here. 3 moves are all aimed at Sinclair, who's dying anyway. Left with just 5 sinners. I don't know, man. I'd love to know which games he thinks are harder. What the hell? Guys? Hello? Valorant and Boon Craving, thank you so much. Where? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Why? But thank you. To wait for it and miss it again, dude. You don't have to do that, man. That's just so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you both. Thank you. It's so nice of you. I don't know why Valorant is giving out community subs, but again, thank you very much. I'm glad you're very interested in watching a YouTube video. Thank you guys. That's so kind of you. There's so many gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. For one event, I don't know, you guys. Thank you. I don't think I deserve them. Ah, Valorant matches some gifted on Twitch. The hell? I didn't know how does... I've never seen that before. What's Valorant? Like, what's the deal with Valorant? I get Boon Craving. Boon Craving is a mad person who is incredibly kind. I've never seen, like, Valorant giving out gift subs before, but it happened at exactly the same time. I know what Valorant is. I know what the game is. So it gives out... It like just, it's a bot that like sits in chat. Part of advertising with Twitch. That's wild. Huh. I've never seen that before. Yeah, Breed Creator, thank you so much, man. I wish I could thank you more. I just don't know what to say or what to do. I just want you to know I appreciate it so much. I just don't have words. Thank you. Had to roll back the stream to witness it. I could have rolled it back on stream for you. What would possess a man to be Boon Craving? So kind. Not worth being me, says certainly nothing. Not let anyone else bear that weight. I don't know. HP blow. What was this comment? I don't know, man. Like, you clearly are probably decently well off, but just the idea that I know it's not just only me. Although you've given an unholy amount of subs in here, but like I know it's other people as well, like to share, because a lot of people are in worse situations who are doing this than I am, like much worse situations than I am, and like the amount of appreciation those people and myself have for it, like I just don't want you to think that it's nothing. And again, as always, like you never have to do that. You never have to do that. You never need to feel like you need to do that. Just thank you. I love you all the same. I really do. It's not an issue. I'm sure it is not, but it's the principle of it. There are lots of people with lots of money out there who don't help anyone. And they don't need to, you know, I don't think there's any expectation that they should. So when someone goes out of their way to help someone else, I just think that that is very kind. The great arc built from the city crumbles. Yeah, Sinclair top damage. It's because Sinclair's actually a beast. Like Sinclair really grew on me for the whole of Kanto, the last couple of Kantos. The base Sinclair is actually really quite good. Like Ravaging Cut is one of the best moves that you have. The rest of his kit is awful, but like clash wise. But the Halberd Thrust, is 2. That does pretty decent damage, and then Ravaging Cut is one of the best moves that you have, like overall in terms of damage versus clash value. And then Branch is the hardest hitting thing. you can also, like, you can kind of branch for free, sort of. Like, if you don't need to clash too hard, and you have loads of ego resources, you can branch kind of for free. Like, because when you lose the flip, you get your sanity back. Kind of. It's weird. Like, you actually gain sanity with his ego when you lose the flip. So he really grew on me. I didn't use him for, like, the first, 6 cantos at all. I didn't use him one little bit. And then when we got the Heisho Sinclair, I actually started using his base form, and it was really quite good. I think I really underestimated him, and we wouldn't have been able to do Mu without him. Mu literally would have been impossible. He hit so hard on the egg. He blasted it into orbit. The great arc built from the city crumbles. Light fades and gives way to shadows. Sacrifice the twink at any opportunity. Unlike, like, Rodion has very little going for her, but at least she does have she has her ego. That's about it. That's all she really has. And Sinclair's is kind of better. It's really awkward to fuel. Like, it's kind of even more awkward to fuel Rodion's as well. She needs so much pride in the base cynic egos. We found ourselves back aboard the Vessel Marsus. Battle complete. Vessel Marsus. It's slowing down. How's Miss Mares? Here, unconscious. The mental strain seems to have taken its toll. It all happened inside the Dungeon of the Fathoms, but it can't have been too easy on her mind to send so many waves after us. What'll happen to Miss Mares now? First, we'll wait for the Inquisition's ruling, then bring her to Rhodes Island. Her efforts were misguided, but she also had Terra's best interests at heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward. Is this a character in the game, by the way, guys? You know stuff about ARKNIGHTS. She has a height going for her. That too. Rodion's a beast. Like, Rodion's actually really scary. Like, she's really stupidly strong, right? But, like, her base Sinner is just not that good. Doctor's the MC. No. Sorry, not Doctor, guys. I get that that's meant to be the main character. I mean, the name has already escaped me because she's not on screen. The sea girl, Mares. Yeah, thank you, Mares. I'm so bad with names. She's not. She's OC for this COLLAB. Interesting. I wonder if there's any chance that they use her in the future. If she's getting kept at Rhodes Island. Because that's the base, is it not? I wonder if there's a chance that they use her in the future. Yeah, the church stuff is established. I remember that. The Church of the Deep Sea. Yeah, I wonder if there's any chance that they use her in the future. Her efforts were misguided. She also had Terra's best interests at heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward. What if she's sentenced to death? Then we will need to offer a different proposal. We can consider it when we get to it, Doctor. It's finally over. All we have left to do is to go back. Yes, Scardy is a part of ARKNIGHTS. Thanks, Few Too Many. I do remember Scardy. As we were preparing to leave with our hearts much lighter than they were earlier. Hold on, everyone. Something's rapidly approaching us. A low thrumming roar vibrates its air. Vibrates the air. My brain is mush now. Vibrates the air as a strange shadow looms over the ship. Where'd this shade come from? Ah, I see. It gets taken away. She gets taken away. Wait, is that? Almost as if driven by instinct, Ishmael takes the radio from Gregor and runs into the control room. Something must have clicked in Otis's head, and she also turned and ran after Ishmael. Those two were running into the bridge. Brace! Grab onto something! Oh, bollocks! Oh, bollocks! Mucking it up before the finish line. Doctor! Dante has advised that we grab onto something. I see. They're preparing to turn the ship around. Everyone, brace for impact. Stay alert. Something's coming. The ship leaned heavily, as if hurriedly turning portside, and I caught a glimpse of a massive shadow gliding just beneath the water's surface, right where the ship was a second ago. It's a seaborn, about the size of... no, slightly larger than the vessel Marsus. Amia's communicator buzzes with Ishmael's voice. The currents are going wild. Wait, no. Something's causing these currents to go wild. We'll try our best to maintain evasive maneuvers for as long as possible, but we can't do this forever. If the situation does not improve, we may have to take the vessel Marsus to cross the dimensional door. Does Rhodes Island have a way out of this quandary? Not at all. Not at this moment. But we may have to come up with one, now, and fast. Dante, does anything come to mind? We should first figure out why that seaborn's coming after us. Copy that. I'll focus on steering the ship, so keep us updated. With that, the ship immediately begins a sharp turn, narrowly dodging the ponderous body of the seaborn as it swims by. We can't just take the whole ship across the dimensional door. We're not the only ones on it. But the sea is too wild to simply turn around and let the others leave. It's almost like it's obsessed with the ship. Just why could it possibly be coming after the ship all of a sudden? Could it be that Fabius's order? It's coming after me. Skadi, you? Yes, I'm their enemy, an abyssal hunter. As though to prove it, the giant beast began to charge across the bow of the ship the moment Skadi repositioned herself there. Just what are the abyssal hunters? Why are they so gung-ho about trying to kill you? Abyssal hunters are those who hunt sea terrors and seaborns. Of course, this isn't based on any emotion, such as vengeance or resentment. It's Skadi's... well, that's not important right now. What matters is that they're solely targeting Skadi. Operators of Rhodes Island are heavily fatigued at this moment from their long defense against the waves in the dungeon of the Fathoms. The same could be said of us and Miss Amia, who battled Mayors in the meantime. To engage that seaborn in this particular circumstances... Something shakes the vessel Marsus once again. What's this now? There's more? There are indeed multiple entities surrounding our ship. However, a violent, destructive sound crashes through the waves toward vessel Marsus. Past a sudden wall of mist, there was... we're lucky. Or was this simply how it was supposed to go? Ishamia! Tonight? 2 seaborns. It's going to be fine, Miss Inquisitor. If he's the same knight we fought earlier. I doubt he'll be able to stop himself from charging at that giant of a sea monster. Like Hong... I was going to say Long Dong Lu. Like Hong Li said, the knight charged straight at the giant, rough wave, at the great seaborn, as though he hardly noticed our presence. If we can help the knight repel that seaborn, we just might have a shot at sending Limbus Company back through the dimensional door and escaping aboard the vessel Marsus ourselves. Can everyone still move? I'm almost at my limit, but I can still move. I've got a plan, and I'd like everyone to trust me on this. Things weren't so bad outside after you've entered the portal. Now's the time for the hunter to get to work. The bright ray of light from Irene's lamp shines upon those atop the deck, while Skadi leaps tail into the air using the ship's bow as her launching pad. The operators each scatter to their appropriate positions, as commanded by the Doctor. Ishmael and Otis both exited to the decks as well, presumably having found someone to steer the ship. Is it okay to have the 2 of you out here? This Calstit seems to know enough about seafaring to take over. While this crisis is far from over, she was good enough that it was reasonable for us to leave the ship's steering to her and descend to the decks for our return. It doesn't seem like we'll be able to bid you goodbye. Are you sure that you're going to be okay? We can stay a little longer and help. I appreciate the sentiment, I really do, but... Amia pointed toward the dimensional door, which had shrunk significantly smaller since the first time we saw it. You don't have much time. I wonder if it was only supposed to open for a set period of time, or what if it's closing now because our work here is done? There was precious little that we could learn about it now, but it was obvious that our time here was coming to an end. Thanks, Amir. We would have been lost for a while in this world if it weren't for Rhodes Island's help. Well, thanks to you, we should be able to sufficiently study the dimensional door before we return. Time to say goodbye to the Iberian Sea, I guess. Sea breeze, I guess. Do you have any idea how big the pile of paperwork is going to be at the Inquisition? Merda! Try not to drop into Iberia next time. You got that? Sure. Let's all stay nicely put in our own worlds. As the great Seaborn briefly falters at the combined might of Skadi in the night, the ship's bow managed to stop inches from the dimensional door. Skadi must be, not Skadi, sorry, Irene must be Spanish? Manager, here's your chance. Get to the dimensional door. Someday, I hope we can meet again. We should take our leave. Let's return to the city. The sea had turned into a brutal battlefield. Terrible roars contending with one another. Yeah, meta is shit. I know that, Ellie. After taking one final look at Rhodes Island, defending the vessel Massas, we leapt into the pitch black darkness at the centre of the dimensional door. I'm swept away by the tides of consciousness. My throat has failed me here, sorry. The river draws out my memories and consciousness, sublimating them away. Then, where is Yihongwan? I look around and see the sinners strewn about the room, dozing off. Ugh. I see Heathcliff crash like that all the time, but how did everyone crash at the same time, sleeping against the walls? A bizarre sensation that something was truly amiss crawls up my spine. You have come too. Now that you have come to, I request that you continue your rest in your chamber. Your presence here makes it difficult to conduct cleaning activities in areas adjacent to your body. Huh? What? We just came through the dimensional door after Rhodes Island. Rhodes? You were transferred here after the LCCA discovered your company unconscious at the entrance of a lobotomy court branch. I feel like we just went through a memorable experience, but I can't recall what. There was a hole in my memory, and this strange emotional tug at my heart, and ego I don't ever recall extracting. Rocinante, prithee, avail me for 5 more minutes of scheduling wooden training dummies to wake you in 5 minutes. But the bizarre sensation naturally settles. What was that abnormality? What just happened? I don't have any answers to either of those questions, but... Wait, where's Sorde? She said something about how there's been a delay or something. I couldn't find Sorde, who's been bringing us odd jobs here and there during our stay, anywhere in Yihongwan. But on the desk, I did find a note filled with various requests and a letter, both presumably left behind by Sorde. We've got a distortion contract. Come on, time to earn your keep. You weren't going to lounge around until we got a message from HQ, right? Are they allergic to giving us time off or something? In that moment, a certain voice briefly surfaces from the abyss of my memories before sinking again. There's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. The worth of life. I don't quite recall who said that, or even where I heard it from. Honestly, I don't even understand what it means. You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then, even if you may be lost in the ideals, even still, some of those words left by a lingering impression on my heart. Yeah, it's Amir, right? You have to keep walking. Unable to sit still, I got up from my seat and began waking up the sinners one by one. Yeah, it's not like we're going to get much done here anyway. On your feet, guys. Time to get to work. sinners each begin waking up. Some of them looking around to get their bearings. Like they were just pulled out of a long dream. It's so good. It's all so good!
아주 완벽했어.
I never want it to end. Eh, we X-cleared it! We're the best! That was absolutely nothing to do with how broken Skadi's ultimate was that we managed to do that. That was awesome. That was really good. I was really impressed. Shit, we overkept our stamina. We didn't talk about that. I was really impressed. I don't know, like, I haven't been disappointed by Limbus content yet, apart from like the opening of Canto 4, the opening and middle-ish of Canto 4. But like, yeah, I don't know. It was just way better than I expected it to be. Collabs in general suck. I don't know about you guys' experience with collabs, but collabs in general fucking suck. Like, they give a half-hearted rendition of a storyline that's like bastardized and horribly like mishmash to kind of fit into the world. They're usually fucking awful. And this, they work so hard, and they must have worked together. They must have worked together on making the story fit, and like, I really respect that. They did a great job. Collabs in Gacha, like, they're cool if you like the collab, but they're mainly cool because you get some characters that you like, right? They're not cool because the story is good in them. They're very, very rarely cool because the story is good in them. If only the Gacha wouldn't suck. Unfortunately, Jez, the problem is Limbus's Gacha just fucking sucks. Like, loads of people have only really just realised how badly Limbus's Gacha absolutely sucks the big one. It's one of the worst Gachas out there, the actual Gacha system. It's only made good because the dispense is so good. Like, if you actually have to interact with the Gacha system in Limbus, yeah, it really is that. It really is that. People are actually now aware. They're like, hold on. Limbus's Gacha is absolutely fucking awful. Yeah, only Ego's also extra sucks. It's 4% chance to get something. Yeah, but the pity's fucking 200. That's absolutely grim. It doesn't matter if it's 4+% chance to get something, especially when you're trying to get multiple things on the same banner, and there are off banners that you can get. It's pretty bad. 200 pity is rough. 200 pity is really rough. But dispense exists. It doesn't matter. Like, most of the time, nobody even has to interact with the gacha. But I've seen 3 poor souls in the last 2 days who did 600 pulls to get their egos on that banner, on those banners. 600 pulls to get what they wanted out of a banner. It's actually so grim. Yeah, indeed. 470 to get 1 for you, MS Dude. Oh! So yeah, Limbus Gacha sucks. It's one of the worst out there. One of the worst out there. For any limited stuff in the future, I can only encourage people to hoard all of your resources and never, ever pull on the gacha unless it's like actually limited. Or get really lucky. Or have loads of money, you know. One of those things. If 470 is ballistic. Absolutely insane. I hope that there are lots of people out there who did not have to go to that kind of level to get the egos that they wanted. Only Paul Valpurgis and collabs, yeah. Now that you know that they are going to do limiteds, I think there has to be, for the majority of players, there had to be that thing that's like, okay, I need to save. I can't just randomly pull on banners and not wait to dispense them like 2 weeks. Yeah, dispense rest, absolutely. Don't pull if you can't guarantee ×3 pity, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. That was a blast. I've still got Mirror Dungeon to do, so we're not done with Limbus right now. Again, like, yeah, I just feel sad that it's over. Sometimes in gachas, quite often in gachas, if we're going to be honest, I feel relieved when a piece of content is done. In Limbus, even though the fights are still really hard, and I have to spend ages on them to be able to do them, because my brain is smooth, I still really miss it. The second it's gone, I'm like, damn, it's over.